All right, good afternoon, chat. Hope y'all are having a good one today. What's the Japanese channel Azul streams? If you just YouTube... Why, and I can link it in chat. Actually, it might be in the Discord. I gotta hit up Slap about the resources channel, see where we're at with that. Oh, it's just PokeCach. PokeCach. Is the channel. So yeah, I'm gonna play some decks from Pittsburgh. Play with the Zoroark deck a little bit. Honestly, I might only play with the Zoroark deck. We might try out the Jellicent build as well. I was gonna do like a tournament recap, but you know, look at the list and stuff. But the new set comes out this week, so it's kind of like I'm not really honestly interested in that information myself. Usually I'm interested in that information and like going through that and like looking at lists from the tournament and stuff, but yeah, I just don't care because the new set drops this week. The format moves on. We go to a new format, the meta changes. No real interest. Maybe we'll take a look at City League results though, or something like that. Getting ready for the new set releasing. Maybe we'll do something like that. I don't see the results from the Champions League on Limitless right now. Maybe we'll take a look at that on Wednesday, but yeah, once we get the results for the Champions League, we might take a look at those results for sure. But yeah, as far as Pittsburgh goes, I'm gonna play some with Liam's Zoroark deck because it looks cool. But yeah. EV winning seniors is hype. EV box. The Terra box lists that made cut were pretty cool. Had some interesting inclusions. City League review. Yeah, we might take a look at some City League results. I honestly just want to jump in and start playing some games with Zoroark though. So yeah, we're just gonna do that. I'm also gonna try. I have this new thing set up. I need to see if it'll lag the stream at all or not, so we'll see. But I'm gonna turn it on to like auto update my YOLO above my head. Let me see. Was Liam running Darmanitan? No. Nah, no Darm. He did at Worlds, but changed it up post Worlds. Are you gonna be trying to Bonds 59 card deck? Yeah, I'm gonna try. I don't think it'll let me play it on PTCG Live, but I might try and make it work. We'll see. Appreciate the 5 months there, Zach one. Also, something I plan to do with major tournaments, like post major tournaments, like VOD review some of the rounds. But I forgot to take notes of like which ones I want to VOD review. So we're not doing that. We'll do that for the next major, though. We'll do it for the next major for sure. What happened to Grant's run? I don't know specifically, but he started losing. Appreciate 30 months there, Nick. Yeah, we'll see if this lags the stream at all or not. Out of you, Chip's commentary. True. Okay. Are you Chip's #1 fan? Probably not, no. Someone out there is probably a bigger fan of Chip Richie than me. Why is Guardy running with no Arvins? And it's good to get the Team Diva down. I don't think any Guardy is running no Arvins. Here's about the no Blood Moon in Liam's deck. Seems kind of hard to win certain matchups without it, no? I mean, it looks like the approach he took was to use, like, late game Watchtower to win those situations, I guess. Yeah, I would assume that was the thought process there, the idea. Appreciate that much there, Grim. Yeah, I already got the thing. All right. The future. In the new format, no Japanese Guardy lists aren't running Guardy. I'd hope the Guardy lists are running Guardy. Japanese Guardy lists aren't running Guardy. YouTube chat has done it again. Silk Song tomorrow? No, probably not. Any interest in Mike Bianca's list? I have no idea what the list is. So no, I had no interest. Look at this new Mega Guardy format. It's 4 Lily, 3 Iono. I meant Arvin, sorry. Don't be a jerk. I don't know what you mean, bro. You said Guardy lists aren't running Guardy. What do you want me to say to that? Guardy lists aren't running Arvin? I don't know. I have to take a look at the lists. I haven't seen them. Any decks from Japan that caught your attention? The Guardy builds are interesting, and then the Mega Lucario decks. Everything else was pretty. It wasn't. Oh, well, also everything with this kind of everything with the Luna Rock engine. The Golden Go builds, the Golden Go builds, the Zoroark, bro. Or not Zoroark. Charizard? I'm Zoroark. I have no idea how to play the Charizard matchup. Oh, I could have discarded the Cyrano and got a Cyrano. Oops, I definitely should have discarded Cyrano there. I have no idea how to play this matchup, to be honest. We'll find out. Ooh, I priced 2 Zorks. That's... Well, now I don't even want to give them the Artisan. I think I just passed. Like, I can't even do anything with it anyways. Dang, immediately an unwinnable matchup. Bro, TCG Live is working overtime today. We can try and figure it out, though. We can try and figure out the matchup. I mean, they're just going to start punching us, right? Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of the Monkey Dory, but... well, no, maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of the Monkey Dory, because I could have, like, just pushed Zoroark in the active and, like, wall. Right, that's got to be the plan, is, like, push Zoroark and wall. I don't want to start drawing prize cards because then I start dying, right? Dude, this is gonna be tough. Maybe I should play this actually, to be honest. May as well get the third Zorua because I'm gonna need him anyways, right? I don't want to Clef. I literally want to put Zoroark in the active, right? For them to... Dude, how do I win this, man? How do I ever win? That's not even true. I can, like, sacrifice Clef here. Whatever. Screw it. I want to punch stuff, but I don't want to KO anything. I don't know. I'm figuring it out. If I ever Super Rod back the monkey, I do kind of want it, but I'm just going to chill for now. Love for one. Broken. Which one might be good to prevent him from recovering after losing his Zard? No. I mean, they played 2 Super Rod, so no. The Toast was definitely not worth setting up. Are they about a steady fire breathing, bro? Are they about a steady fire breathing me? Don't do it. I was on a lone Grappler in this list. I have no idea what the card does. It's probably bad. Wait, what? Just Candy the active one. Why are we wasting an energy here? Dude, they just overcooked so hard there. They overcooked so hard. Iona's Watchtower in the late game? Oh, true. Watchtower does go hard in this matchup. How many stadiums do they usually play? Can I just throw this out there and stop them? I'm gonna go throw out Watchtower Punch active, right? They usually play like 1 Artisan? They usually play 2 Artisan? Is it 2? I think I'd be playing 2 of those things. Well, I got my energy now. Oh wait, if they punch me, I like nuke them back with Powerful Rage. I literally forgot about that. What the heck? I didn't even realize that was a play I can make. I could have just punched the active there. I don't know. I literally forgot about Powerful Rage. Well, was Zoroark fine in the next format? No clue. Haven't played in the next format. I will come back to Pokemon, but don't know what deck. I mean, Guardy's probably still good. Dragapult's still probably good. I don't know. Are we really saying Dragapult's good if Guardy's good, though? I don't know about that. Zoroark? Is Zoroark good? I have no clue. But Guardy will be good. Golden Gold will probably be good. Grimmsnarl's probably fine. Is there any place in the current meta for Zoro with Darm? I mean, in the current metagame, this is probably the best way to play the deck. No, I would say no. There's no room for Darmanitan. Next format, I don't know. No clue. Probably not, because you need to commit so many spaces to be able to beat Golden Go. Did it surprise you how Terrabox played at that high level in Japan? No. Alright, my Zorua dies. I guess it just punches Charizard though, right? They have a 2-card hand. Maybe we're chilling. I actually probably value the Cyrano higher than that. I actually don't know though, to be honest. Would you suggest to play Megas at Milwaukee? Or conventional until you get more time to try them? I would suggest to play any deck that seems like a good deck that you want to play. It could be a Mega deck, it could be a non-Mega deck. I want to think too hard about it past that. Yeah, any deck that seems like a good deck that you want to play seems like a fine play. If a Mega deck seems good, go for it. If a non-Mega deck seems like a deck you want to play, go for that. Don't overthink it. Could throw the Clef out of play because that guy's just kind of like a rat. Also, it's like a free prize for like a Monkey Dory play from them. So, yeah, sure. Did they have KO'd Reshi? Oh, it's pretty easy to recover Reshi with this deck. Reshi's like not that big of a... I don't know, I guess something to go after. Where do you view the decks from Yokohama? I don't know if they're available where they're available up right now, but they'll be available on unlucky. They'll be available on Limitless eventually. Yeah, you're about to see them on Limitless eventually. Not Limitless Labs, but on just the main Limitless site. They're on Pokebook, or yeah, they're on Pokebook, I guess. Don't overthink it because it's not that complicated, or don't overthink it so we have less questions. Don't overthink because it's not that complicated. I mean, I just want to find my second Watchtower and then KO the active, right? Or I could Gust KO the Charmander. I don't know, we'll see what they do here. That's why I want to get like a Monkey Dory established so I could like double Monkey Dory KO Duskull. I guess I could still do that with E-Switch though. I can find E-Switch and still do that. So why do you think that Grimmsnarl's been going down since NAIC? Wasn't it a good choice for Pittsburgh with all the Guardy around? It was like a fine choice, but Guardy's not the only deck in the format. The rest of their matchups for the deck are just kind of bad. Or there's just too many bad matchups, what I should say. The deck has too many bad matchups outside of that. I guess I could just like out KO this with oh, there's a Maractus in here as well. But they play Mist and Turo. Yo, let me click the... Oh! Yeah, they're not down either of those. I could draw into Monkey Dory plus E-Switch. But I don't even know if I should have shuffled those back yet, to be honest. Probably not. I can still go KO the Fez on a following turn though. KO in the active here is just like fine, to be honest. I guess we're just kind of winning the prize trade now at this point, right? Like theoretically. Powerful Rage. So they pop Nora, just go KO Fez to win. I still need a lot to KO the Fez, I guess, but or I would need a lot, but it's possible. Why do you think Grim Control has been going down since NAIC? I mean, the main reason has been Golden Go has become a very powerful, popular deck. The Guardian matchup isn't even that... Like, the Guardian matchup isn't like... there seems to be like a misconception about like how good Grimmsnarl is against Guardy. It's not that good. Like, it's not like a... I'm trying to think of like a matchup that's like a good comparison. Where it's like, oh, this is just literally an auto win. Like Poltnor versus, I don't know, the one that comes to mind because it came up on stream over the weekend was Poltnor against Conkeldurr. Like Poltnor against Conkeldurr, or like Guardy against EVBox. Like Guardy just stomps EVBox. Guardy, Grimmsnarl's not that favored against Grimmsnarl. Or Grimmsnarl's not that favored against Guardy. So yeah, Guardy's gotten more popular, but it's only 15% of the meta. There's another 85% of the meta. And like 20% of it is a terrible matchup in Golden Go. Well, Golden Go's not terrible for... Golden Go isn't terrible for Grimmsnarl, but it's... Golden Go's more favored against Grimmsnarl than Grimmsnarl is favored against Guardy, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Maybe I should have left one more bench space open, to be honest. Are they gonna KO both my Zoroarks here? Wait, they just candied this guy, though. They have candy Charizard as well? Or are they trying to trap this in the active? I guess if they KO two Pokemon, I have room for Petch and Fez. Petch and Fez. Briar incoming. Oh, true. Candyzard Briar knockout. What the heck? Don't do it to me. Don't do it. Dude, that'd be the absolute nuts. I guess I shouldn't have gotten rid of that counter catcher. Dude, do they actually have it? There's no Janine in here, no. No way, bro. What? Candy Nor, Candy Zard, Briar, and enough energy to make it work? Insane. Could I have played around the Briar there? Well, if I got the Monkey Dory set up ahead of time, maybe. I need to try and get the Monkey Dory set up. You feel the lack of Blood Moon in this deck? Not yet. I've only played one game with it, though. Check the PC. Bro, honestly, they might be hacking. It is possible. Which Toad's Cool is better to use, the Paradox Rift one or the Stellar Crown one? I have no clue, to be honest. I actually don't know. I'm not sure. I appreciate the 84 months there, Deloc. What's the best, more competitive Raging Bolt build with owls or without owls? Probably with owls, yeah. I haven't played with Raging Bolt recently, so I don't really have a super strong opinion though. Have you been in a similar situation to what happened yesterday at finals? Have you won by a judge decision or lost by it? Like that was the only out kind of situation? I've definitely won by a judge decision, and I have to have lost by a judge decision as well, yeah. I don't know if I've ever gotten like a game loss ever in my career. Just double prize penalties. I don't know if it was ever in situations... There was a situation where I just scooped a game because I was gonna lose. If like, I accidentally saw an extra card, and I just conceded because like, well, I'm just gonna get a double prize penalty anyway, so just pick it up, let's go next game. Like it wasn't even worth the time of like getting a judge involved. If my opponent had still wanted to call over a judge, that would have been fine, but I was like, I'll just concede, let's just go next. Let's just save time. He didn't lose to a judge decision though, right? I thought he just got a game loss and conceded. Yeah, he got a game loss and conceded. I think they were just talking about like the game loss in general though. Sus, dodging warnings. I mean, if my opponent wants to call over a judge, they can go for it. I want to call over a judge on my opponent in the same situation. Like, it's just a waste of time. I don't care. If my opponent saw an extra card, or... Well, I mean, if my opponent saw an extra card, I'm not going to call over a judge anyways. Like, I'm just going to tell them to shuffle it back into their deck. I don't actually care. Yeah, if my opponent sees an extra card, I just literally tell them to shuffle it back in their deck and we just keep playing. Wait, do you go first with this deck? You do, right? I would imagine so, based on what's in the deck. But am I wrong? I actually didn't even think about that very hard. Danny won Nats in a similar way, right? Or was that guy DQ'd? The LAIC that Danny won? His opponent was DQ'd, yeah. They didn't even play the match. I thought he was going second. Was he? Alright, I'll choose second. Whatever Liam says is correct, I believe. Where's the Skrull? Stuff is there. Maractus is there. This actually might be a Maractus matchup, right? I guess we want increased outs to like deal with getting Badooed, right? Against like Polt and stuff like that. Is it acceptable to sort your opponent's energy when checking the discard pile? You should ask your opponent, but it's fine if they're okay with it. So why did he concede? He could have come back. You'd have to ask him. It's because he didn't want to play out the rest of the match. It's a pretty bad matchup, so... It's a pretty bad matchup. The chance that he was going to win it was pretty low. Once he was already down one game. Have you ever had a DPL and still handily won that game? Like, it wouldn't have mattered if they had 5 or 6 prizes rewarded. At least once. At least once, but I don't remember besides that. It was at OCIC. I was on stream during day 1, I think. I've accidentally like retreated twice or attached twice or something. I don't even remember. And then I got a DPL, but then I beat them. But I beat them because they only got out 1 Archeops. But still, they got out 1 Archeops turn 2. And, oh no, I got the DPL and then they put out 1 Archeops. So maybe they could have waited. Maybe they could have just been like, oh, I have a DPL. Maybe I'll just wait to get a second Archeops and play on the following turn. But they did solo chops and I beat them. Wait, should you have dropped Watchtower? Maybe. I didn't think it was gonna be this though. I didn't expect Squawky. I expected Joltik Box. So I think it was correct for me to not put it in play. This is the correct play for sure. Watchtower's kind of dead at this point, right? How much HP does Reshiram have? 130? I kind of want to KO the active here. I guess I want to have hated in this matchup, do I hate a 4th Zorua? No, I only probably want 3 Zoroark set up unless one dies. Nice. Oh, I got the air balloon too. Sick. Patch is still good. Attach, retreat, knockout. Wait, yeah, 170 KO. Patch is good. Patch is good. Iono or boss? Which one do I want more? Which one's better? Which one's higher value? Wait a second. If I KO this and then they pop, oh, what the fuck? This guy will KO me back. Wait, that's not good. I'll probably have to get through. I'm thinking I'm gonna give it the boss here and keep the Iono. You have Palpad? Doesn't matter. Well, no, that is just not true. It matters a lot. Which one do I want access to sooner? One of them is in my hand. One of them will go to my discard pile, and then I'll have to find again. Oh shit! I'm clicking too much. Too many clicks. What did I click? Outrage? We're still in a pretty good spot though, to be honest. We are still in a pretty good spot. Chase Magnemite, leave Squawk for later. That honestly, if I had the chance, Kevin, that might have been a good play. But I played Cyrano, so I couldn't boss this turn. But honestly, that might have been the play if I had been able to do that. That's true. They do take 30, right? So I could have gone Mochi knockout into Petron for the last prize cut or something like that. Oh, chill, chill. I got the whole squad out here now. First mistake, just concede. You wish you kept that boss now? Could have been pretty chill, yeah. Okay, I guess we're still just chilling. Yeah, honestly, KOing the Magneton seems... it's not even that good, though. If I KO Magneton... I think KOing the active is still just better, to be honest. Alright, we're going quad Zork at this point. Quad Zorking. Might have to put the Petch in play. Quad Zork is sick. That's sick, man. It's sick. Super duper dope. Should I have already Palpatted back the boss? I maybe should have, right? Nah, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. I probably should Palpat back the boss, though. Probably should have done it to start the turn. It's fine. Oh, I can still play Iono this turn to see more cards. I have 4th Zoroark and Nestball for Fez. Does it really get better than that? This is +6, though. That's a lot. Oh, it gives... Oh, but they got Mew Fez on the board. They're chilling. I need to find the boss. Yeah, it's probably correct to just play the Iono here. We can just like triple trade into it. Okay, now we got the boss, so we could like shuffle first to try and access more draw power. That's like fine. Infinite draw power. Oh, I need an energy though too. I had the energy in hand, right? But they have no energy in the discard? No, they have 3. I guess I could get the Mochi. I could get the Mochi here to KO. Oh, my Fez is prized anyways. Okay. I could get the Mochi to just KO this turn and then look for Petrant for my last prize cards. Should we go on to Air Balloon Zoroark to know how poison, right? Oh, true. I didn't even think about that, to be honest. Good call. You can KO Mew and Fez as well. Yeah, we can just like Gus. If I Mochi without Arvin, just draw into it naturally. Secret Box or naturally drawn into it. Bro, I feel like it'll be actually kind of interesting. I feel like that question, not like I'm not hating on you or anything, Breaks, but because there's so many new players who have gone to the game in the current era of the Pokemon TCG, where so many things are so easy to tutor out of the deck with certain cards that including one of like Mochi in a deck that doesn't play Arvin seems weird, but it's actually just like fine. But once we like lose Arvin and like playing something like a Mochi in it, like it's like yeah, because I get that question a lot, and but it's like you just you draw into it eventually. We don't need a way to tutor every little card out of our deck with extended outs. And the game, like historically, I feel like hasn't had that as well. I don't know. It's just like interesting how many people like ask questions like that when it's like yeah, we're just drawn to it. That's how we usually find stuff. Back in my day, I had to research into my one of Mochi. Kids these days with their Arvining for their Mochi, bro. Well, I kind of want fodder for discard, so I can shuffle with this, I guess. I thought we couldn't play something like an Arvin. It's just that, like, oh, wait! Yo, with the Dory for that 10 damage. Well, it doesn't even matter yet. It could matter in the future, though. Gotta conserve that. Okay, I think I just shuffled it back there so I can get access. Yeah, it's like funny how often I get that question. Because it only like applies to the current state of the game of like the last. I mean, it's applied to the game for a long time though. Like the game has been like this where we have stuff like Shady Dealings in Teleon and Arvin and Irida. But there's been eras in the game where we've had none of that, or like one deck has access to like that kind of access. I could Miraculous this for a turn, right? And then we just get Prime Catcher or something cringe. Just interesting, that's all. I want to be able to win through. I can PP up here to be able to attack with another Zoroark. I can keep Energy E-Switch to be able to attack with Petch. I probably should have shuffled Petch. Or I can Night Stretcher for the Petch. So I shouldn't stretch it for the Petch. So yeah, it's just Boss Mew. Why did they bench the Mew? Did they have to? I don't remember when they did it. Back in my day. I had to naturally draw into my one of Mochi. Kids these days are so spoiled with their Shady Dealings and their Arvins. Maybe they should just be given everything every single turn. Will Sterilage be viable after Mega? I don't know. We'll know more later this week, though. I'm doing a 12-hour stream on Thursday, playing with a bunch of the new decks coming out. Actually, like the whole weekend. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The stream will be a little bit late on. There's going to be a shorter stream on Saturday, but I'll be doing pretty long streams on Thursday and Friday and Sunday for sure. Why attach Dark to Zoroark? Because I want to be able to win through Petrarun. After they take this knockout, I can go attach a Petrarun E-Switch. I currently can't kill this unless I get like other stuff. So now I can Night Stretcher for Petch. I wasn't guaranteed to energy off my prize cards there either. And I'd be able to set up a Zoroark no matter what because I have the Ends PP up in hand. And I'm not scared of them hand disrupting me because their deck doesn't play hand disruption. I play one Super Rod. Get back this guy. Okay, the chance that we lose this game is so low, but it is possible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got the Mochi. Gosh darn it, Liam. Where's my Ursaluna? Okay, we're chilling. So now I can go... Wait, what does this thing even do? Yeah, okay, we got the nest ball. I didn't want to put the Petch back in the deck, though, because I had a... Although, maybe I should have put it back. No, because I had a Night Stretcher in the deck. I had a Night Stretcher in the deck, so... This thing doesn't update. I'm not even gonna... I'm not... It does. I believe... I don't remember the exact wording on the card, but... We swinging. Ooh. That's why I didn't attach for turn. Was because if I drew Nest Ball, I need energy to attach to Petch and then E-switch from the Petch. But I don't need extra energy on my Zoroark because I have plenty of energy in my hand to use on my Zoroark next turn. I don't need any like extra there. You can know about the new set once it releases and you can play with the cards or no? No, probably not. I think we'll be constantly stuck in the unknown. Always seeking knowledge and trying to discover what will be good in the Mega Evolution format, but never truly grasping the idea of what is good or what is viable. I attack with Petch and not Zoroark because I want to attack with Petch. Is any Pokemon card more than 2 times weak to something? No. There's a Vileplume that was legal, or was legal that made things 4x weak, but I don't know if that's legal right now. It's not good, so I just had to go first. I'm kind of like scared of opening Zorua. Dude, not knowing what your opponent's playing with this deck is... We don't have like a ton of like neutrally... Oh yeah, fuck this guy. We'll just start him. Like opening a Zorua is so bad. I have an air balloon. We're fine. No, opening Toad Scroll is so bad though if it's like not Golden Go. Oh, is it the same opponent? What the fuck? Ursaluna? You idiot! Why would you play this card in your deck? If you start it, you could just it could get stuck and you could lose. That's why we don't play Ursaluna. You moron. Why would you run Ursaluna? Maractus? Opening Maractus? Or Maractusing them? Honestly, hitting them with the Maractus here would be really, really good. Did you not just see top trainer Liam Halliburton get the dub at Pittsburgh Regional Championships without Ursaluna in his deck? Gotta lock in, man. Okay. Fudge. We could do the good old Fez cheese where we push Fez in the active because the only thing they have set up is Iron Hands. But then if they kill the Fez, or if they have Gust Chaos, well, if they have Gust Chaos Room, I'm kind of screwed anyways, right? Oh, nice. Only one guy to get. Well, I guess I have the rest of them in my hand, right? Oh no, Petch is just also prized. Dude, I wish I had played the Hilda. What the heck? Oh, prizes of Rue as well. I prize double Artisan? Oh no, dude. I'm never finding my squad. I'm squadless this game. Yeah, I actually just don't know how to play this, to be honest. Could sacrifice the Cool. Sacrifice the Fez. I definitely need to move the Zorua, obviously. If I push up the School, they get 2. If I push up Fez, they might just not be able to KO it. Maybe it is like a Fez angle here. They don't play Iron Bundle, right? Or they could. I'm just thinking about like Ross's list. I don't think Ross's list played Iron Bundle. But to play around Iron Bundle, I could bench the Cool. But the Cool is so bad to have him play because it's just free Iron Hands. Target later. I think I do something like this. Pass and pray. If you play 10 basic Pokemon, you have like a 1% chance of starting Ursaluna in the active. I mean, it's not that good about this. I'm pretty sure it's just not true. It's definitely higher than 1%. It's definitely way higher. It's definitely way higher than 1%. So I found the best 3 cards to search with Dawn. It's Fez, Dracloak, Dusknoir. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's a pretty good 3. The Dawn card actually seems kind of good in Dragapult decks potentially. It gets you like, it's like pretty high value. Definitely pretty high value. It's definitely pretty high value. All right, go Fez. Seems tough. Oh, I should have treated you better. Well, I think it's it. Pass. You just lose if you're against a Cornerstone without any benched? With this deck? Yep, probably. I think so, right? Do we have a beta? I don't think we have a way to beat Cornerstone, no. Just auto lose to Cornerstone. How do you kill the hands without Petch? Just punch it twice. What's going on this weekend aside from grinding the new format? Just that this weekend. No tournaments or anything like that. Also, like if we're playing up against a dedicated, oh my gosh, they have the Iron Bundle, bro. If they're playing a Cornerstone deck, they probably won't overbench anyway. So it's like that's what we could like actually take advantage of. Well, now I wish I had benched the Toad School, but it's like so weird because if I bench the Toad School and they punch my active, then like the Toad School becomes like a target for a boss on a later turn or a catcher head or something. Magic Pro Tour watch party this weekend? Probably only if Ian gets on stream. Oh my gosh, they have the boss anyways, bro. Gosh, dude, so insane. All right, I don't even know, man. Petch is prize, so I can't even force up the Zoroark. I think I'm just gonna push Fez again. Okay, we got the PP up. This is only to bench, right? I'm like forgetting what cards do. I'm losing my mind. What else do we even have in the deck? Reshi. Get Reshi Ram. Oh, is it a Maractus angle? Hold up, hold up. I can't get the Maractus set up though. Fudge. I forgot about Maractus here, I'm not gonna lie. They still have outs as well. Oh my gosh, how many times would I have to Maractus to actually like make it work though? It'd be like so many times. The Maractus play I don't think is actually reasonable. But is any other play reasonable? As of right now, it doesn't feel like anything's reasonable. Alright. When was that releasing PCG Live? Thursday. Completely unreasonable game. This is a very unserious Pokemon TCG trading card game going on right now. We definitely need like one more Zorua for this game. I don't think I can like survive with just the Zorks I have. Ooh, okay. Honestly, shutting down their Ursaluna at some point, maybe even like aggressively right now, is potentially pretty good. Okay. Item. I think I want to play for some kind of Maractus. But the thing is, I can't like do an infinite Maractus play because I don't have Pecharunt. If you have Pecharunt, you can poison your own Zoroark, and then Maractus, you can like KO the stuff you're trapping with Maractus with Monkey Dory. But I don't have anything. Maybe something like this. Maybe they give me damage by punching my Zoroark, though. I can work with that. I mean, throwing this out now doesn't really do anything, right? Maybe I need, instead of getting Iono, I should have got Boss, right? Can I catch a Latios? No, I think I want to kill the hands, right? I guess I could have counter catch a Latios and then brought up Ursaluna. Okay, never mind. I would ask, you think the Bronzong from the new set has any competitive viability? You skipped over it in your set review? No. Card's bad. All right. I think that was the same opponent we hit twice in a row. Let's see if we can get a game 3. Can we get a game 3? Game 3 one time. Could Okidoki X ever be good in this deck? Might help against Raging Bolt, maybe. No, that thing is so hard to set up. Oh, game 3. Does this deck Spolnor matchup? Oh, that's fine. So you see a Baby Mamo as a cornerstone answer in Mamoswine? True, my bad. That was big. That's a big come up for sure. Is there a way to see deck lists from Champions League Yokohama? Yeah, over on the Pokebook site. We're going first or second. Damn. Well, I don't want to lose a Zorua to an Iron Hands, so I'm gonna open a Monkey Door. I also want to build up a Zoroark on the bench. Seems fine. Couple Mullies. Ooh, a few Mullies. Don't mind if I do. Nothing good. But that means a higher chance there's good stuff for my Iono to get. Broken Dawn Farm Zoro. Bro, it seems tough for sure. We did win. We did beat them in the first game. I mean, this matchup, you could have gotten it and attacked for the other 2 energy, then Petron for getting it and poisoned it again. Yeah, but getting 3 energy on it, like, you're not wrong, but that's just, yeah, I have to find it and then I have to get 3 energy on it, and then they would have to not just like immediately kill it back and have it not matter in the prize trade. Oh, you mean using the first attack to accelerate to itself? Sure. Doesn't it poison itself though? Don't I just die to a Miraidon's Photon Blaster? I think I literally just died to a Photon Blaster, don't I? Doesn't sound very good. Also, this is not a matchup I'm trying to like change the deck around. That's 250. Oh shoot, he's kind of tanky. Gotta be a tank though. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, it wasn't that bad. I was like, we probably all of our... This deck only plays 3 Iono as well. Oh, I have 2 Cyrano in hand, don't I? Okay, pretty solid. No complaints. Love the streams, but I've been dying to know, where does the chip eating cables come from? Joke? There's no joke. He just eats cables. You're gonna play in a Limitless tournament? If I'm ever playing in a Limitless tournament, it'll be in the stream title. Does Guardy ever add a Shaman to help with the Terra Box matchup? No, the deck's already favored against the... Or do we just take the L? Guardy is very, like, solidly favored against Terra Box. Guardy is not scared of Terra Box at all. I did see some cool tech in... I forget whose list it was. It was not Shemansky's. Oh, Solomon's. Solomon had some cool tech in there. Had the Vitality Band and the Tool Scrapper to be able to, like, KO double Monkey Dory at the end of the game through, like, Sob into... Swing or something like that. I assume like that's part of the reason to include those cards, but it had some cool inclusions. Ooh, are we surviving? We might be living. Might be thriving. I might iron bundle me here. Now the Zoroark with the energies in the active, which is definitely something they don't want. But Terrorbox won 38-38 against Guardian Pittsburgh. Curious. I mean, even if it is, I think it's solidly favored for Guardi. But even at the numbers, even if those numbers are correct, that's still 50-50, right? Like, KO, this is actually pretty good. It's actually a pretty big deal if I get this KO. So like finding the energy is a big deal. Maybe I just trade first. Because wait, what's going to see me that many more cards? Like, I'm going to take 2 cards out of the deck. I'm going to see 4 more cards off the Zoroarks. Plus I thin out the Fez or the Petch. Or I could draw 2, then play Iono. And Iono would see me more cards, plus maybe sees me another Zoroark. And KOing this is like a really big deal. But why would I trade first before I... No, I do want to trade first, I think. Because before I set the bottom of the deck. One has 3 cards. Yeah, but the KO is just so good. The KO is so high value. This means I can't pop Magneton without putting me back on even prize cards. This hand kind of sucks though, I'm not gonna lie. This hand's pretty bad. Maybe I should have just set the Zoroarks and hoped to hit the energy. That could be the better play. That could have still been the better play. I'm thinking about that a little bit more now. There's 2 Cyrano. Getting a Cyrano off the bottom of the deck wouldn't be a bad thing. I feel like. Oh, so, but do I want room on my bench for Petch, I guess, is the question mark. Petch and Fez. Yeah, maybe I should just set up the extra Zoroark. So now it feels worse. But if I whiff the energy, that feels really bad as well. Whiffing the energy is so bad there. Would have been very unfortunate. You remember who was that Tecta Wellspring in their Zard deck in Pits this weekend? I do not know. Did you review Pit decks yet? No, I'm not going to though either. I thought I was at first I was going to, but then I was like, I just don't really care to review Pittsburgh because like it's a new format literally this weekend. Usually I'm interested in that information and like looking at deck lists and like analyzing the metagame and all that stuff like that. But I was like, I kind of just don't care. Iono was the higher variance route and it didn't pay off. I have no idea what you're saying, Falcon. I want to find energy this turn. I did find the energy. Ursaluna and Zoro's not a good choice. Ursaluna's pretty good in Zoro. It's pretty good. So now we have... You saying you got lucky? I guess. I don't know. I mean, I got what I wanted. I wanted energy. I got the energy. I don't know what we're yapping about here. I'm not saying it's the correct play. I'm just saying, like, yeah. I wanted energy. I got energy. I appreciate 7 months there. Some ringer. Punching active is pretty weak though. Maybe they don't have a gust. Maybe they get catcher tails. They have Zekrom already set up on the bench as well. I feel like I'm pretty screwed here. Maybe there's an out. Clef getting traded 3 games in a row. Yeah, Clef is pretty weak. It's like Clef is like an emergency only card. What if you could just get away without playing it, to be honest? I probably should have just committed to the Cyrano. Lower odds on hitting the energy, but I set up and still give myself decent odds of hitting the energy. That should be Ethan's Pichu. Liam told me. Told you personally. What's the most played deck at Pittsburgh Guardy? On the list it says Poltnor. It says Poltnor was. Limitless is probably slightly more accurate than the stats they have at the tournament. I would assume that Robin's list refinement is a little bit more accurate than whatever they use at tournament. So I would trust that over whatever they said at the tournament. Because it's like post-tournament, so there's like more time to adjust the stats or whatever. Oh, they whiffed? Okay, hold on. Winnable. Oh, this game's just over, actually. Back it up. Yeah, Robin's not 100% right for sure, but I would... Yeah, it's like post-tournament, so there's more time to like adjust for stuff and things. Yeah, I would just trust Limitless over the tournament stats. I don't know why he didn't even punch there. Yeah, honestly, good. Was there a good reason for them to punch there? It almost seems like there wasn't, right? Do I ever want a Zorua? I have another Zoroark that I could draw with. But to win this game, I might want... To win this game, I want Fez, so Fez would be down here. Fez and Petch. I don't have room for Fez and Petch if I bench Zorua. Look at the KO Zoroark without punching there. Well, they could just wait and hope to draw Augusta, KO my Monkey Dory or something like that. So I'm always attaching here. Oh, actually, no. I maybe should have attached to the Monkey Dory and moved 30 from here to the Ursaluna, actually. No, it doesn't make a big difference, does it? Oh, it does, because then the Petch would... Now, okay, so my Petch can't KO the Ursaluna, actually. So I actually messed that up. Because the Petch can't KO the Ursaluna... They're gonna push Ursaluna, knock out my active. Petch can't KO Ursaluna. So my win condition is boss, right? Yeah, I should have attached a monkey and then moved 30 to the Ursaluna so I could have KO'd anything. You can kill Latios. Yeah, but that means I need boss. Which means... I should get back a Zorua for extra draw power. I should do this. But what I should have done was attach a Monkey Dory so that way I could kill with Petch, so that was like another option to win the game, I guess. But sometimes unlucky. Petch is 6 times 4. Yeah. So I need a boss now. Or I need to leave a 1 prize on the active and Iono them low. Which could also work. I could even get Maractus involved, I guess. I could Maractus their Ursaluna Iono. So we have outs here for sure. Maybe I even go and Palpad back the... Okay, we have some outs. We have some options. And we have a lot of draw power. Oh, but then, yeah, I guess would I commit... Well, now that I put the Zorua down, I have triple Zoroark. So yeah, going the Maractus route seems fine, to be honest. Maractus trap the Ursaluna. Is their Prime gone? And their Prime is gone. So, like, maybe they have a switch, but... Was it ever a play to trade away energy to power up bench Zoro so you could attack with that and keep the damage one? That was... Yeah, I thought about that after, to be honest. I thought about that after, but that would have been a play as well. Because that would, like... That means Ursaluna would have been activated. I thought about it too late. Never lucky. Alright. Couple different options. I'll put the air balloon on this, I guess. Does it really matter what I put the air balloon on? Not really. I'll set this up. If we find boss, we win. If we don't find boss, we don't win. Okay, let me look at this real fast. Do I want to put an Iono back in the deck? Is a question. I want to build a Fez. I have 2 boss in here. I have 0 Iono. Secret box is in there as well. If I put the Ionos back in the deck, I decrease my odds of seeing boss. I can draw 9 cards. I could just go all out to try and find the boss. But then if I whiff, that sucks. But if I'm never committing Fez, then I should always commit for the... I should have always committed for the Maractus. Because if I get to the point where I would Fez and then don't Fez... I have to find like Switch Gust off of like Iono. I just don't have that high of odds of hitting boss. I feel like I feel like my odds of hitting boss are just not that high. Maybe I'm trolling though. Maybe my odds are higher than I'm giving them credit for. But then actually, if I'm doing this, I should commit to the Maractus as well. Oh fuck, where is he? Oh, he's in my discard pile. What the fuck are you doing there, buddy? All right, my bad. I can nitrogen for him. Did I trade him? When did I trade him, dude? I swear I did not trade him. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean it. Shoot, well, I need a supporter here. Okay, we got the Iono. I can still trade for boss because I just win if I get it. But if I don't, we play for Maractus. Okay, we whiff the boss. Cactus. Wait, am I gonna be able to move the cactus next turn? I should be able to figure out a way, right? I feel like this is a pretty high odds of winning the game situation, so it feels like it's... I should probably super add the energy back to the deck, right? So I can harder treat the cactus and use the boss, which I still haven't found, but theoretically we find it off Iono for... Oh, I'm only getting 2 off my Iono. Watch arrow to disable bear. I mean, it doesn't really matter. They have Zekrom. Doesn't make a big difference. Corner. Zul no cat, my Slowking deck would eat this op alive. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this information. Yeah, this is not very useful information for me. This doesn't help me in my current situation at all. Oh, so they hit switch. They didn't hit switch catcher and get heads on catcher. Switch catcher and get heads on catcher. Turo incoming. So they can what? Kill my Maractus? Let's go. Let's get it. No, say it ain't so. Do they also have the switch? I have second air balloon in the deck. It actually might be prized still. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what's left in my deck. Okay, that works. I can freaking move my active. Dude, there's no way we just be whiffing out here. That's insane. All right, what went to the bottom of my... Dude, what? It's like right there. Everything has to be right there. It is so close. Burning my nitrogen is actually kind of unfortunate, to be honest. The next card trust. Dude, it literally is. Like right now, they can retreat to Zekrom and Gust heads win. Or Catcher heads or boss win. But it has to be like... Is it literally attach... E-switch. But now I need that ends PP up that's on the bottom of my deck, right? Yeah, I do. So now I have to play the Cyrano to shuffle. So I need the ends PP up and I need an energy next turn. And I need boss. Holy smokes. Back into the corner. So now they once again need switch catcher heads. You see Secret Box, right? No, because I need energy as well. I need more than just Secret Box. Oh no, but Counter Catcher will be live. Counter Catcher will be live here. Dude, another heads? Are you kidding me? Armine into the switch. No switch. They have one catcher left. Okay, Counter Catcher's not live. Turo. Fuck. Okay. I have to Turo and Maractus them again, right? Air Balloon PP up. I don't think I have the air balloon left, right? Want to take a box for Turo? I will eventually here. I'm just gonna cycle through the deck first. Secret box for a Turo. Maybe I should have said secret box first. Dude, what a game, bro. What a game. Could attach. Well, hold up. I might need Petch, right? Yeah, I should just keep the bench space open. But I don't want to bench the Petch. Corner again. Oh, they can't attack with Ursaluna because I have the stadium in play. I was wondering why they didn't attack with Ursaluna. What Mega are you excited for in the new set? All of them. They've attached the other Zoro to have -1/-1? No, because I'm able to move the active. Oh, but I guess I have Petch, right? Sure, yeah, I have Petch. If they have a hand, they don't play hand disruption though. I don't have to play around their hand disruption. Dude. You had game? How did I have game, Johnny Danger? Why not tell me? Why not educate me then? How did I have game? How did I have game? Wait, never mind. Wait, never mind. Never mind. I didn't have game? I know! All right, let me... let me trade. It was trade. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm locked back in. Can you win with Petch now? No, I don't have a way to set up Petch in one turn. My E-switch was gone. See you ad game? True. Oh my gosh. You had Petch emoji? Oh wait, did I have game in the last situation? No, because I had to do 20 more damage, right? I would have been 20. I would have been 10 short. Yeah. I would have been 10 HP short. Could you have grass boss instead of Turo? PP up attach. You can't PP up to the active. You can't PP up to the active. Only bench. No, I'm fully locked. I did not have game there. Came in here to tell you to stop Q-subbing me? That wouldn't even be possible. Oh, we dodged this time. Good luck in your next game. There was 60 on Ursa? Yeah, after my last Miraculous attack, yes. I mean, no, I could have won with the Petch Mochi at the end if I want to. I want to win with boss though. Let me win with boss. Come on, what the heck? I don't even know if we're going first or second. They decided to go second. Fool, you gave me the nuts. Fool, you're playing a fish deck. You fishy fool. Or how closely do I copy how... What item do I grab here? What would be like useful? Ends PP up probably would be the most powerful potential if we start to get overrun or something. Oh, I could have grabbed a Poffin for fodder actually there, or Watchtower for fodder. Yeah, I should have grabbed some. I should have grabbed a fodder card there for sure. Should have grabbed a fodder card. What I was saying is like, how closely do we copy how Liam approached this matchup in that game we were watching on stream? I feel like Liam could have just been more aggressive and just chose not to, but yeah, this should have just been like a Poffin or something, because I have to discard the Artisan. The Artisan also could have been like a Watchtower. I just need to grab fodder for sure. I should just grab 2 fodder cards. Is it worth getting Nest Ball for Reshi to avoid putting Artisan in play? Nah. Like, by the time I need Reshiram, their board state will be developed to the point where I don't care if Artisan's in play. And it maybe even favors me to have Artisan in play at that point as well. Nest Ball? I didn't need to be that aggressive. I'd rather save my Nest Ball for, like, mid-late game situations. You need Monkey to copy Liam's approach or no? Yeah, but... Well, I don't know why Liam played it like that. Maybe it was situational why Liam played it like that. I don't know. I understand how this beats Golden Go without Darman. Dude, Soda. No one takes Soda seriously. Dude, I need everyone to know to not take you seriously. Ban him, ban him, ban him, ban him, ban him, ban him, ban him. That's ball for Monkey. No, I think Artisan being in play favors me. Early game it depends. Early game it depends if Artisan favors me or not. But I think in the mid game, Artisan being in play favors me. So getting an Artisan in the hand doesn't seem terrible. I probably should have grabbed a Watchtower just because I need discard fodder here, though. That's fair. This also probably should have been a Poffin for more fodder. I don't need to like aggressively get my monkeys in play. I just need to develop them at some point, basically. Oh, I did know some of my prize cards though, right? Like I prized an Ends PP up. Something else. Arm's not help for Stangle so much. Dude, don't feed into Soda. Don't listen to Soda. I didn't realize it was Soda asking the question until it was too late. I need to warn. I have to warn chat. Yeah, Echo Rage Bay is pretty peak. What? No, it is not. Wait, Soda's why does everyone hate him? Whoa, chill. No one said they hated Soda. Just an infamous rage baiter. Yeah, I guess they gave me Artisan, so now my Artisan is discard fodder, I guess. Which I guess it's better to have a Watchtower for late game, so I have control over the stadium more a little bit, I guess. Honestly, I might just quad Zoroark on them and just start swinging. We're just gonna start swinging. Like, how do they beat me if I just like start swinging with Zoroarks and just don't stop swinging? They can't win, right? What is like a win condition they could apply? As long as they have stuff that I can boss around the, as long as I can boss around the Jellicent to recover my Reshirams, I can't lose, right? Mind Bend? Mind Bend? That's pathetic. That never loses? Right? I feel like that should just never lose. Devo? True, but me taking knockouts doesn't like more aggressively develop Devo, right? I just need to get some Monkey Dories and play myself. As long as I set up some Monkey Dories myself, we'll be chilling. To combat the Devos. And I have Turo, bro. I got Turo out here. The thing we just don't want to do, we just don't want to whiff energy attachments. Maybe it's better to have 2 monkey. Well, it's so hard to get that many energy in play, though. Holy smokes. That'd be a lot of energy. I guess I'm just trading away all my counter catchers. It's all right. We're trading, baby. Not sure. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna learn how to play the matchup. I'm gonna play it and we'll see what happens. I'm gonna put some pancakes in the microwave. I didn't miss anything, right? No need to rush. Okay. Maybe I should have kept the counter catcher around. Maybe I should have kept the counter catcher around. I was kind of aggressive to discard them there, and now my opponent's drawing the first prize card. My Zorua, no! Dude, not my Rua. What did he ever do to you? What the heck? Completely uncalled for, just like for my opponent. We could actually have a nuts turn where we double Monkey Dory KO this. I have the E-Switch in hand. I just need to draw into a bunch of dark energy. Like a lot. Got the PP up. I got it! We're going in. We're doing it. We're doing it. I don't whiff these. All in, all the time. Oh. And Cleffa dies again. Cleffa's down. Cleffa's down. If I had counter catcher here to KO their Guardy as well, what the heck? Actually, I don't even know if I would have done this if I had counter catcher to KO their Guardy. I don't know, we're just doing stuff. We're cooking. Cleffa is just the best discard fodder. Just like #1 discard fodder. Like, makes things so easy. How I feel. Chillin'. We did prize second super rod. All right. I don't think I've ever actually benched Cleffa. I don't know. Yeah, does it ever make its way into play? All right, I see you trapping my Rusher. I'm in the active. All right. Yeah, I definitely should have like just tried to keep a counter catcher, to be honest. But it's because I messed up initially. Well, actually, the ends PP up that I grabbed ended up working, right? Like, what drink has I grabbed? I got myself a Diet Coke, caffeine free. No calfless. Hashtag ad? No ad. But hey, I'm not against it. I'm a big fan of Coke. Does this deck gain anything from the new set? No clue. I haven't thought about it, to be honest. I guess maybe Yveltal. Yveltal could be a increase for sure. No sugar, no caffeine. What's left? That's a good question. I don't know, but it tastes good. Are you cutting down on caffeine? Been trying to myself recently. Yeah, definitely. I still do pre-workout for lifting, and then I'm still gonna be having caffeine when I'm like doing like really late streams. But besides that, I'm gonna cut back on the caffeine a little bit for sure. Like super late streams, super long streams, and then pre-workout. Coke Zero will change your opinion on that crap in a can. I've had Coke Zero. I prefer Diet Coke. Coke Zero. Coke Zero is like so much sweeter. It's like Yeah, it's just like fine. Are they not even killing it? They're just punching it? That's pretty rude, actually. It's pretty rude. Oh, wait, no, they are killing it. Okay. The difference between Coke Zero and Diet Coke? Yes. Coke Zero is trying to more replicate. I believe it is. Diet Coke was just like something they made to like make a diet drink as soon as possible. But then Coke Zero is like trying to replicate Coke as much as possible while still being 0 calories. So there's like a difference. Like theoretically, they don't need to both exist, but one came first and they came up with like a better one afterwards. So, or what they perceive to be better, but. You boss for balloon? Well, no, they're killing me. My Reshram's dying, so I can just go get another Reshram off Artisan. We can find boss a couple turns from now and win the game. Diet Coke is its own flavor, and Coke Zero is supposed to be normal Coke taste. Yeah, exactly. But it's definitely one of those situations where it's like Coke Zero or Diet Coke is just like what they made. They tried to make Coke with 0 calories, and then that's what they came up with. And they were like, oh wait, we can do it and make it taste closer to Coke, and then call it something else. But they didn't get rid of the other one. They all taste different though. They definitely all taste different, yeah. Or that would be my assumption, because like Diet Coke came out way before Coke Zero. Unless I'm like literally trolling, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Pretty sure I'm locked in. I just killed this, right? Oh, what the heck? Yeah. There's no reason to Iona them either. Wait, do I have a boss left? I do, okay. I believe I also have a boss prized. I did, yeah. So did you ever think Zoroark was going to be played like this without Darmanitan? No, not until I saw it. Well, no, not and be like, yeah, it's something I didn't really ever think about, to be honest. No, it's something I never really gave any thought. If you had like asked me if I think Darmanitan would always be the best way to play Zoroark, or playing Zoroark without Darmanitan would ever be like the best way to play Zoroark and actually be successful, my answer probably would have been no. But it's not something I ever really thought about very hard. Another Reshiram will be game? No, because I just have to boss around the Jellicent and then recover my Reshiram and I'm fine. Like they can do that play to like buy a turn and that's about it. This is how I first tested Zoroark, and it came to the conclusion that it was trash. Well, back then was definitely a different metagame, to be honest, Soda. So like back then it might have been trash, to be honest, but wasn't Capri Sun? I mean, it's fine. There's got to be. My hand was huge, right? 14 cards. So it's going to be 21 card deck. So the top 7 cards has a boss in it. Okay. How's this deck work against heavy hitters that aren't dark like Dango and Bolt? Well, for Dango, we have Toad Scroll. We have a 2/1 Toad Scroll line with 2 Super Rod and a Night Stretcher to recover it. So if you whiff, what are you doing? And then for Bolt, you have Watchtower. I assume Bolt is still pretty tough, though. I have to imagine Bolt is still pretty like a tough matchup. But for the Owl decks in general, you have Iona Watchtower. Like your play is like Iona Watchtower cheese, basically, against all the Terra decks. Bolt, Terra Box. There's just some other ones in there. Yeah. What does it do against Greninja EX? I mean, nothing, but nothing beats Greninja EX, so. Do you think that Liam would win even without the concede? The board state was really interesting and favorable for Jelly. I think, well, it was only favorable though. See, I think Liam just played the game one too slow. It would have been really interesting to have know his process on that. But I think Liam could have played more aggressively. Oh, I guess they could actually trap this Reshiram right. Oh, I have Turo in my hand. Never mind. I guess this is actually what can happen is they can Frillish trap it, and then I could get stuck. Like thinning out the deck to play around this play specifically. No, but I have Monkey Doors of my own. It would take them so long. Actually, it won't take them that long. Actually, am I dead? No. Oh, yeah, I also have Petron EX left. And the energy for it. Oh, yeah, we're chilling. Oh, no, it's actually in my discard pile. It's not. I don't have it left. Appreciate the primes up there, Josh. Welcome to the Rat Pack. I think that game, Bond had a decent chance of winning that game, but I think the set overall, Liam would have still won. So maybe this is actually exactly what Liam was trying to avoid, was getting Iono'd low before the deck had been more thinned out. To avoid this exact play happening. Unfortunately for my opponent, I have Turo, so I don't really care about this play, but I guess they could do it again. Huh, they could do it again, huh? They're down a Super Rod and 2 Frillish, but they have 2 Night Stretchers left. I also don't have to bench this again, though, right? Wait, actually, I can wait to draw boss. Like, I don't have to bench my Reshiram, because if I bench Reshiram here, they could do the play. Well, actually, can they do the play again? They're out of counter catcher, right? Oh, they're out of counter catcher, so now I don't even have to be afraid. Nah, I don't have to be afraid. Why did I want to shuffle the deck? I had a reason I wanted to shuffle the deck. I don't know why I want to shuffle the deck, but I'm gonna shuffle it because I thought I had a reason. I could not tell you what that reason is right now, though. Yeah, they're out of counter catcher, so this play is not even possible for them anymore. Air balloon? Oh yeah, the air balloon. That's right. Just shuffle for the air balloon. So I throw this down, retreat, knockout. They can't bring it back up again. My Zoroark's in the active and chaos everything. They could mind bend my Zoroark. Then I have access to items. I should be safe to bench this. Like, can't imagine it's unsafe. Just get out of my deck in case I Iono again, I guess. You don't kill Clefairy? Oh, wait, Clefairy works here, yeah. Ooh. Oh, hold up. Wait, this could get interesting with Clefairy. Yeah, they could Clefairy me here. They still have Bravery Charm as well. They go Clefairy, Bravery Charm, Punch. They go Clefairy, Bravery Charm, Knockout, right? I'm gonna go get my pasta. Okay, I can see the reasoning by like waiting. From oh no, but they're bench locked now. They're bench locked out of the. They're gonna KO my Reshiram, but they're bench locked out of what's it called anyways? They're bench locked out of Frillish now. Dude, it's so tedious. It's so insanely tedious. But I can see the value of waiting for sure. Because you just want to like trade away your whole deck so you don't get Iono counter catchered or Iono whatever. There's definitely value there in like trading away your whole deck. If your opponent's not gonna be aggressive, then you kind of don't have to match their pace. What happened to the pancakes? I forgot I had pasta, so I went pasta instead. I'll have the pancakes later. Is it then more worth to set up 4 Zoroarks over 2 monkeys to trade more? Yeah, I could see it. 4 Zoroark. If all the Zoroark pieces are in there, 4 Zoroarks, 1 monkey, 1 Reshiram. Yeah, for sure. Pancake ravioli? No. Pancakes, you say? Yeah, not slapjacks. Mind bend for game, right? No. Can't mind bend. What went to the bottom here? Okay. Maybe I should have left the Artisan in play, to be honest, so I could like get my Reshiram back. Yeah, maybe I was a little bit hasty with that. Wee bit. Oh, I also could have killed with a Zorua. What the heck? Sure. Shuffle for Stretcher? I was thinking about it. Yeah, maybe I should have shuffled. No, but the Nest Ball is how I find the... Use Super Rod anyways, though. No. If it was a different card, that could have shuffled, maybe. So why would a Bond give up after a match loss? It's a final. You should at least try to get up the games, right? Not if you don't want to. You just don't want to. It's done. It was very unlucky for him to win the set overall. So yeah, pack it up. Why doesn't let's play the Manitan line? Because it's just not worth the inclusion in the current metagame. There's better cards to play. Are you coming back after a year? Do people still mostly play in TCG Live or Pocket? I don't know. People play the game they like playing more, I assume. Well, hang on. That's not true. Pocket has more players, but... Yeah, more people play Pocket, but most people just play the game they enjoy playing. Yeah, people don't just like play the Pokemon TCG. Play a version of the Pokemon TCG to play the version of Pokemon TCG. They play the game they enjoy playing more. Pocket has more players though, for sure. It's not even a question. Is this Donk? Does the Toad School matter in this matchup? I feel like it has to not matter, right? As someone who only recently joined the Pokemon TCG during the Scarlet and Violet era, how was the TCG during the Sword and Shield era? And what would you say is your favorite era of the TCG? I mean, it was Pokemon but different in the Sword and Shield era. It was Pokemon but different. VMAXs were pretty boring. ADP Station was pretty broken. My favorite era? I don't really have one. Do I attach retreat? I probably do, right? If I get an air balloon, I can retreat it and save the energy. It sets up for the ends PP up. Seems fine. Some Zoruas. Zruas. All right, unironically, I forgot Cleffa was a card, and this is where we would get Cleffa and use Cleffa for the first time. But he's prized! Dude, what a rat! Wait. My opponent conceded. They felt bad because I prized my Cleffa. Can you check 295th place? No. That's insane, bro. All I do is trade that rat away. Bro, he was sick of it. He was like, bro, fuck you. If all you're going to do is trade me away and never use me, that's it. I'm going to the prize cards. He was just not having it. He was not having it. He's like, fuck me. Fuck you. Play 2 Cleffa? That's the answer, yeah. Yeah, they knew Cleffa was most likely on the way, so they're like, probably should pack it up here. Turn on corner cheese. Oh, I actually have the boss as well. I could like turn on boss corner cheese. And go all out. Go. Do I ever boss this to buy time? Kinda like it. They would need specifically Turo. I'm doing it. Can't stop me. Chilling. Yo, chill. This is my thing, bro. Well, hand's dead, so. Dude, this is such a weird... such a weird situation. What the heck? This game is developed quite interestingly. True, we are Cleffa in here. Dude, my board just sucks ass now. I should have probably just never benched the Monkey Dory when I went for the Maractus play. They never have Turo KO next turn. Like, I could have been like a little bit more greedy, aggressive. I don't know. Did you see 265th place? All right, fine. I'll look at it. If it isn't interesting, though, bans will be sent out. Dude, what the fuck is this? Were they cooking? Dude, they might have been cooking with this one. It's definitely interesting. That's not what I expected. You know what? Honestly, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Sometimes you guys tell me to take a look at a list. I'm like, bro, this is literally the same Gardevoir 60 everyone's been playing recently. $65th? Oh, 95th. 295th. could just like corner this for a turn while I like continue to set up, to be honest. That's probably going to be my play here. We'll see. Schoolies? Coolies? Yeah, it's festival lead with only seeking. Seeking lead. No apples. Do the seekings hit hard enough? I don't know if they hit hard enough, to be honest. They don't KO it though, right? You can do 30 more to it. Trying to stack up that damage though. All right, attach a tree. How many, dude, like, where's this game gonna go? I have no idea where this game is gonna go. I'm just chilling. Pult, do you think is positioned the best for my cup this weekend? What Pult builds? I mean, overall, Pult Nor, probably. Yeah, probably Pult Nor. I think, yeah, I mean, yeah, you want a chance against Guardy, I would assume. They'll turbo this eventually, I guess. I'm kind of fine just continue to chill, though. I don't know what I'm waiting for, to be honest. But we're just straight chilling. I don't want to use my Hilda yet. I could have gotten another Zoroark there. I just don't want to use Hilda here at all. I just want to try and save it. Also, they have a lot of their energy tied up in weird places right now. Oh, maybe I could go for like a Turo Toadscruel counter catcher. I don't know. We'll just wait. There's a Turo. Dude, they have 3 energy stuck on their Monkey Dory, bro. Oh, Togekiss? Togepi, my bad. I just want to leave the energy there, right? Like, I do not care. They have 3 energy stuck on that guy. Interesting. So many things to think about. I mean, this is kind of scary. Togepi's kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. Throw a Monkey KO Togepi. No, that won't work. I don't have 2 energy. I mean, we should just trade first, I think. I just gotta figure out what to trade. I think we get rid of a Reshiram here. I don't know where my other Reshiram is. I'm hoping he's not prized, but... Yeah, the Togepi is scary for sure. I'm honestly thinking about trading away my secret box here. Does the Mochi even matter in this matchup? I could if I want to be able to kill a Fez, right? Sure, kind of catcher and Toad? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. But I'm just gonna cycle first. Yeah, I think that's the play here. Just go like this. Throw. I could have thrown the Maractus and discard the Maractus, I guess. That'd have been fine. Oh, I needed Artisan. Oops. That's kind of funny. Wait, what if the Reshiram's not in the deck? No. That's why you gotta check your prize cards, kids. Should not have traded the Reshiram. Yep. Load up the next Zoroark. We're chilling. Pass. That Togepi is scary, I'm not gonna lie. They do have 5 energy trapped or 6 energy in play though, so I'm not like, it's still scary actually. It's still scary. Okay, they go after the Toad School. All right, we'll be fine here. We'll recover, no problem. I believe in the recovery here. If they have Candy Togekiss here, honestly, and then the flip KO, the flip for the KO, I'd be a little more scared, but we're chilling. Gotta catch an angle with no energy? No, I don't think it's worth losing my counter catcher, to be honest. I don't think it's worth it. I can recover Skrull, cool Skrull. I guess it has to be the Reshiram here, but it's fine. The whole gang back. I can definitely just trade the Zero here, right? Yeah. They don't have 4 energy. How do they play 11? They still have ESP left as well, right? I should probably just go chase the Togepi here, I guess. Like I need to go still chase the Togepi, right? Like that thing is still, I think it's just still too scary, I think. Look at him. Vicious. I save this combo with the other Super Rod. Yeah. In this matchup, it feels like we want what? Skrull, School, Reshiram, and then maybe Monkey Dory, but probably don't even want Monkey Dory in play, right? We probably don't even want the Monkey Dory in play. What the hell is that monkey doing? This one? I have no... He's powered up. Again, bro? They just always have it, man. Can't you just leave the... Is that their 4th boss? Okay, that's boss number 4. They do not have any more. I only have one stadium bump for Lavencia though. Dude, yeah, my trades have been pretty bad here, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely could have traded quite a bit more efficiently a couple times now. Shogo Peak 1 candy, 1 candy line. Yeah, it's usually just 101. What deck are you looking forward to the most on Thursday? Probably Mega Lucario. You don't have to bump Lavencia? Oh, true. Does this guy just do it? Oh yeah, does he just do it? I didn't even think about that, but he does, right? He's just like that. He did it before it died, yes. Affects your opponent's abilities or trainer cards? Did they really just Lavencia? They shouldn't be able to, though, right? Did they use Lavencia? Oh no, they didn't use it. They played it, but they didn't use it. Okay. I have a Zoroark left. Ooh, not optimal, that's for sure. I said they were out of what's it called though, right? They are out of boss. They could still have a counter catcher left that they could use at some point. What am I hoping to draw into Night Stretcher here, I guess? Like, I think I can put Zorua down now at this point, right? And just go Zorua Punch or something like that. Such a high... Oh, all their energy's in their deck still. Oh, no, they have 3 in the discard. Maybe they whip the KO. It's possible. There's something I need another Toad Scroll, basically. Like, I don't need the potential of a Toad Scroll because they're at a boss. Oh, they play 4 boss. They probably don't play the counter catcher. Play a lot of Gusting. Oh, that is pretty good, folks. That's pretty good. That's Toad Scroll, baby. Let's go. Seems fine. I really want to play Mega Lucario for Lil, but Guardy is gonna eat me alive. GG. I mean, yeah, it can't be a deck I'd recommend playing for sure. Definitely would not recommend it. Start swinging with Baby Go here? Sure. Yo, appreciate team. What's up there? Dr. Gabinator. Welcome to the Rat Pack. We're gonna strike it rich. I kind of... How many... I could just do the math. How many energy do I have left? 6, 7, 8. They could be playing the Super Rod. They might be playing the Super Rod. So maybe I do want to retreat this to the bench, to be honest. What's on the bottom of my deck, though? There's an air balloon on the bottom. Okay, so I can shuffle the deck. Maybe, honestly, at this point, I didn't need... Maybe I didn't need the third Zoroark at this point. Like, it would have been better to have, like, double Monkey Dory if they start doing this BS. But I guess I can Turo the Zoroark out of play at some point, maybe. I don't even know what I have left for resources, though. Actually, I gotta be careful of, like... I have an Iono, okay. I mean, we're swinging. We're swinging. So apparently if you play Lavencia and have Toad on the bench, the opponent can still use Lavencia since it's not the opponent's trainer card. Oh, like specifically you. I guess that just, I mean, that makes sense, right? It's not your Lavencia. It's your opponent's Lavencia. Charging your opponent's discard pile can't be put into their hand by the effect of your opponent's ability or trainer cards. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, I guess, yeah. It checks out. I want Turo this turn. I want to Turo this guy and get a second Monkey Dory in play so I can beat their Monkey Dory with my Monkey Dory. But I also don't think that's necessary. I don't think it actually matters, to be honest. But I kind of want to do it anyways. Not Brain on Fez? No, I don't really care. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm not too stressed about that. I guess if I'm trying to win as soon as possible, I could have brained on the Fez, yeah. I didn't feel like I was stressed about that, but I might have. Well, they'll just move it off though, right? Yeah, because I could go boss KO and then boss KO. But I can't Monkey Dory twice anyway, so they can always combat the 30 that I put into play, right? I could try and just win faster. Now I can like make a move to heal damage off my side of the field though. Iono for deck out? No. For me? No. I have a Pal Pad and an Iono in my hand I can play next turn. Bro, I swear, and I just pull my Super my prize cards. Bro, I swear, you guys like think that I like decking out just like happens. It's like as soon as you don't realize decking out can happen, all of a sudden you deck out. It's like I can have 10 cards left in my deck, but then I could forget about decking out. It's like, and then I just deck out, and then it's over, and I lose. It's like as soon as you stop forgetting about it, or as soon as you stop thinking about it, you deck out. It's like the game. If you remember the game, you lose the game. Does anyone else remember the game? Anyone else know what I'm talking about? Mochi. Lost the game. Yep. Rip. It's hard to treat knockout, right? Oh, I had powerful rage on this thing? Oh, this thing's weak to dark. They boss you deck out? What? You had game there? Did I actually have game there? Super Red Botch, Super Rod, Petch, Boss on Fez. You pop that boss? But then what? I have boss, I boss Fez, and then what? Wait, could I have knocked it out with the outrage attack? How much damage I have on my guy? Had 30 damage on it. 3 rage. Oh, would that have done enough? 180 from Zoro, 30 move from Toad. Oh, true. Yeah, I guess that would have worked. Yeah. You need Turo and boss? No, I could have won with boss there. Yeah. Was those too big getting rage baited? No, there was no bait. There was no bait. You don't like winning with boss? We get it. Yeah, I'm trying to like convince people you don't need a boss to win. That way people stop playing boss, and then I'm the only player with boss in my deck. Gonna be flip for confusion. No, I could have retreated to the other one like I did, and then gusted up and knocked out. Yeah, I think I could have had. I think I had game there. Yeah, with boss. Will the new stadium change meta? Who knows? We have to wait and see. There's never a like a for sure answer for those things, because you can never truly know for sure. Now you could invest time like thinking about it and like theory in the meta, and then be like, I think it does and will. But people have said in the past that they think things do and will things all the time, and then it turns out they don't and won't. So yeah, powerful rage was my own. And I also invested 0 time into thinking about those things ever. So my answer will always be, I don't know. Let's wait and see when we actually get to play with the cards. Things do until they don't. Well, but even then, they maybe don't. You just think they will. Even if they won't. Because you could just be incorrect, you know? My thought is that Team Rocket's Watchtower didn't change anything at all, but friends of mine keep saying that this one will be relevant. Just because Team Rocket's Watchtower didn't change anything at all doesn't mean the next stadium won't change anything. That's a bad thought process to have. Just because A didn't achieve X doesn't mean B won't achieve X. Oh, my. You think Zoro could work well with, I have no idea. Oh, work well with Mega Lucario, and you could play Darks for type coverage? No, that doesn't seem very good. I thought you were literally just asking me, do you think Zoro will like work well in a format with Mega Lucario? I was about to be like, was Zoro fun? Of course. I mean, I just have fun playing Pokemon, so for me the answer is just always yes. If I genuinely was not having fun playing a deck, I wouldn't be playing it. Yeah, I literally just have fun playing any Pokemon deck. Doesn't really matter to me. For the most part. Guardia is less fun than most decks playing on PTCG Live. So I have to be in a mood to want to play Gardevoir on PTCG Live. The deck is so tedious to play on TCG Live. Did you finish Silk Song? No. I think Ensar Manatan is bad. It's not. It's just not worth playing in Zoroark currently. Things aren't... It's not that black and white. Things aren't just good and bad. They're good or I do speak a lot of times in like absolutes of things being good and bad, but just good and bad right now. Ensar Manatan is good. Ensar Manatan is good in Zoroark. Ensar Manatan isn't correct to play in Zoroark right now. But tomorrow it could be. But today it doesn't seem like it will be. And tomorrow it doesn't seem like it will be either. But it could. Is Crustle fun? If you're a cringe lord. Already super fun IRL, not gonna lie, but on live it's so poo-poo, go-go, gaga, drooling play. It's just, everything's so slow and tedious. What the fuck is this, bro? 2 of them? Can I just like leave those in play? Maybe it'll just hurt them more than it'll help them. What if I just don't put any Zoroarks in play? Well, that seems kind of tough to do. Like, what if I get like real cringe with it and go like... Nah, that can't be the answer, right? I was like, how can I be the most cringe with my plays upcoming here? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have played this yet, because I actually kind of want Reshiram. Because if I actually can knock this thing out this turn, I think I'll knock it out. I'm setting myself up pretty heavily for a Team Diva play, but removing a Monkey Dory would be pretty good. Not gonna lie. If I can, I guess I just Grasping Draw for a few. For a wee bit. Never lucky. Be interesting to see how this game plays out. Seems tough. I think Zoro could be a mainstay in the meta. I don't know. Well, current meta, sure, but like we're about to, yeah, current meta, sure, but the new format's about to happen, so it's like I don't know if it'll be any good once the mega set drops. But yeah, current meta game, I don't see why not. Deck seems pretty strong, worth playing. That's right, Monkey Dory, run away, you rat. Dude, this seems... Oh, it seems kind of bad for me. I'm not gonna lie. Are they doing nothing on purpose, or do they actually have nothing? Six, 7, 8. Huh. Sure felt more like a meta call for Pitt than anything else. Yeah, but the meta doesn't change that much from what was happening at Pittsburgh either, though, right? Like, what's really that big of a difference between... Yeah, what's really that big of a difference? It doesn't feel like there is that big of a difference. Seems bad. I don't know. We'll figure this out. We're gonna figure it out, man. I think I should take away their option for a Grimmsnarl here. But... I don't really want to go get anything with this. I don't want to put like a Monkey Dory in play for just to build up more damage, so we're just chilling. Feels weird. Guys, this deck is literally a meta call. Well, I would say it's like an anti-meta deck, but is the meta going anywhere? Are Pult and Guardy not going to be the two most popular decks? Or Pult, Guardy's Golden Gar not going to be the two most popular, or the three most popular and powerful decks in the format? Like, I don't think that's really going anywhere. And Zoroark would be the thing that makes that change, but Liam winning with Zoroark isn't going to change that overnight. It would require a lot more people to switch over to playing Zoroark to kind of progress the meta along. But we'll never really know, because like the mega set comes out this week and now it's a new format, so. Why was there so much Jelly Guardy than normal this weekend compared to Monterey? Because people were trying to counter Guardy by playing Jelly Guardy. The only deck that counters Guardy is another Guardy deck. Is it anti-meta or anti-Guardy? It doesn't seem like it doesn't seem to have fun into everything else. I'd say it's more as a meta call. I mean, it's pretty good against Golden Go. You have 2-1 Toadstool. Your Poltnor matchup is close. And then your favorite against Jelly Guardy, and then I don't know how the other Guardy matchup goes, but your favorite against Jelly Guardy. Jay's also accounted for towards Pult, no? No, I don't think anyone was thinking about towards Pult specifically playing Jelly Guardy. Maybe though. Like both builds of Guardy, like that's not a reason to play one build of Guardy or another over another, I don't think. I don't think that's the reason to play one build of Guardy over another. Dude, this Cleffa on my bench is like kind of being a downer. Lose the ball in Terror Box, right? I mean, you have the what's it called stuff for the owl decks, the stadiums. Wait, was that incorrect? Should I have healed the bench one actually? I probably should have healed the bench one, right? I think I messed up. Throw the Clef and trade it away. Is the win con? Honestly, it kind of is. I got to get his ass out of there. Next turn. We'll see. Azul, I hope all is good on your end. I'm struggling to figure out a play style at the moment. Used to play a lot of Lost Box, and I really enjoy Owl decks like Eevee and Terra Box. I don't really mess those decks up. Do more consistent decks like Draw Engines always win in the long run, like Guardy, Zoroark, and Pult? No. Better decks win more often than less good decks. But the best play for any given tournament is better than any other deck in the format, and it could be literally anything. Terra Box just isn't that good of a deck right now. Owl decks just aren't that good of a deck right now. Or Owl deck, yeah. Owl decks just aren't that good. They're just kind of mid. Your Pult Lore matchup is favored, but like not ridiculously so, and you just lose to Guardy. Yeah, like Owl decks in general just aren't that good right now. It's not because having a draw engine on board is of higher value. It's because the better decks are the better decks. Yeah. Better decks are better decks are better decks are better decks. Dude, we're just getting cooked out here. I don't even know how I want to play this situation. I mean, I'm kind of fine with like where we are right now, though. I don't actually think this is like terribly bad for us. Maybe it is, though. I mean, it's not great, I guess. I mean, this doesn't feel good, though. Yeah, we're just kind of getting cooked. I gotta get this guy to play, too. So a free prize card later on. I just want to like Iono Countercatcher of Frostlass, to be honest. That's how I'm feeling right now. Like, what if I went Evolve? I have Countercatchers on the bottom of the deck, so I could do this first and then trade, and then it's called if we whiff. Just being able to just chain Frostlasses so efficiently, it's just like it's hard to overcome, it feels like. Catcher, replace the stadium. Actually, no, I want the Artisan though. I want the Artisan. So let me put the other Artisan on the bottom of the deck. And then we put Turo on the bottom of the deck. I'd rather draw into the Iono, I feel like, yeah. Gonna be interesting. It's gonna be weird. What happens? What's the best deck to play right now if you don't like to play Guardian Pult? I don't know. There's a pretty wide list after that. I mean, probably Golden Go. Golden Go is probably the third best deck in the format still. It's been lacking in terms of results recently, but that's because the best players in the game don't play Golden Go as often as something like Dusknoir. But it probably is Golden Go, to be honest. It's probably Golden Go, yeah. There's like a lot of other good decks that are just like they're just like good, like they're good enough where you shouldn't like overthink it really much. You should just pick yeah, you shouldn't be concerned with trying to play the third best deck. You should just be concerned with trying to play a good deck that you enjoy playing. And if you try to be competitive, playing it well is important. But yeah. Oh, can they KO my Monkey Dory? No, I survive. That's big. That's huge, man. That's huge. I need to survive. I need to live. Yeah, you shouldn't concern yourself, but I want to win. I mean, then you should probably be playing Guardy or Pult, or coming up with something unique like what Liam did. Those are like the most important things then. I want to win. Maybe this works out, actually. Dude, if I win this game... I don't know. It's pretty sick. We have on Terra Box winning Japan Championship League. I think I think it won. That's about it though. So perhaps you ignored my previous question. So if so, ignore this one. I don't need to ask again. I'm still really annoyed with how the finals ended yesterday and was rooting for Liam, but by default, you count your deck when the TO takes decks between rounds. If not, will you now? Not blame the TO, by the way, but I would assume that they are deck checking. Oh, wait, my thing did... Oh, they got this thing into the fucking active, bro. I was like, wait, how the fuck did I die? Dude, gosh, dude, how'd they get this in the active? They hit the energy off the Iono to 2? Come on, man. I thought we were done with cheating around here. What is going on? All right, let's lock in. I thought we were done cheating and stuff like that, man. What are we doing? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6? Air balloon's gone. What is even my win condition at this point? There's an Iono on the bottom of my deck. Oh, and my counter catcher. Okay, sure. I guess I got to use this. Well, I kind of have to use it anyways, but... I kind of want to trade the Poffin, but I also want to get a Zorua. But I want to replace this. Do I need the Super Rod? Gotta get back the other Monkey Dory at some point. Fuck. Alright, maybe I trade the Poffin then. Fuck it. I need Iono into Counter Catcher. That is not it, man. Not the play I was looking for. It's not it, man. It's not it. Do they just win? I didn't even do the math. They maybe just win, right? Does they just go Monkey Dory 30 over plus attack active KO this? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wait, maybe not quite, right? Can they scale my active? 200. No. 8, 9, 10. No, I guess I do. I don't lose yet. I don't know how I win either though. The TO thing. I mean, they deck check before top cut. They don't deck check in between rounds. I don't think it really. Oh, okay, sick. I don't think they really need to deck check in between rounds. I don't know. It doesn't, or in between top cut rounds. It doesn't feel like they need to deck check in between top cut rounds. Man, we could just not catch a break into that one. I need something, man. Whenever I get my deck back from the judges, I count to make sure there's 60 cards personally. Like between each round of top cut, I'll count my deck. Your active dies anyways? Did it? I don't think it did. 200, 220, 250? No, I don't think my active did die. I think you're lying. 200, 220, 250? No. Azul, you had game? Dude, I always had game, bro. One monkey, double loss, attack active. Yeah. Would have been the 250 or 270, right? How many damage did I have going on into their turn? 40, so 220. 40 going into the turn, 220, 250, 270. I'd have 270. I'd have 10 HP left. Unless I miscounted. I don't think I did, though. Yeah, I count, but in between every single round, I count and then 30 plus 20 plus 200, bro. All right, well, your damage is just off. That is not how much damage they do. 40 plus 30 plus 30 plus 180, 280. But with, are you guys saying with 2 Monkey Dory? Yeah, with 2 Monkey Dory I die, but I killed a Monkey Dory. I killed a Monkey Dory. That was like my win. That was my out. Is killing the monkey. And then they had the second monkey. Yeah, in between every single round of a tournament, I'll count to make sure I have 60 cards and check my sleeves. Like, should a Bond probably have counted? Probably. Like, Bond probably should have counted his deck. And checked his sleeves. I don't really put it on the judges either. Like, the judges don't deck check in between rounds of cut. Should they? I don't think it's necessary. Deck checking everyone's deck before top cut seems reasonable for sure, but in between every single round of cut, I don't know, it seems kind of unreasonable, unnecessary. Kind of insane, man. I'm just saying it's interesting. You know, it's interesting how often it happens. You know, it's curious. Very curious. Very curious. The PPF's good, the Super Rod's good, the Cannon Catcher's good. Maybe I should get rid of the Iono here. Maybe it is like that. I don't really want to use the Artisan here, though. I don't want to give them Artisan, actually. I just want to, like, do this and chill. And keep the Artisan maybe as, like, a counter stadium on the next turn or something. That'd be more thorough with the price checking. Oh my. We priced 3 Dark Energy. Dude, I'm just not attacking this game. No, we gotta believe. We gotta believe. We can attack. We can do it. That just seems really rough. It does seem pretty tough, yeah. We just gotta get, like, Monkey Dory set up and established, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. You think Wellspring could be better in this? Or no, because of the Superizer? Is that the Maractus? I don't know. I don't really know the the value of one over the other, to be honest. One thing I don't understand is that Calvin and Aban play different colored sleeves. I mean, it's not that, dude, I don't know why people keep bringing that up. That's like, it's not that crazy. Like, the monkey was on Calvin's side of the field and he just picked it up. It was face up. Like, I've heard multiple people say that now, but if you just, like, watch the video, it's like, okay, yeah, that's reasonable. That's not the craziest thing I've ever seen. Dude, I have 3 energy in the deck. Holy smokes. Oh, found one. Oh, wait, that's kind of an insane draw. I can go air blue. Oh my gosh, that draw was just absurd. I don't want to put this in play if I don't have to, but I don't really want to save my watchtowers. I think I just throw this out and then play Iono, to be honest. They killed the Zorua. I was like, I feel like I should have a third Zorua here. Or there should be another option for a Zorua here. And there should have been. Well, there shouldn't have been, but I don't know why there wasn't. Don't forget to roast Chip on the pod this week about Clemson losing at home. Oh yeah, I'll lock in. I gotta remember that. The thing about it is that he flung the headset down after winning, which then flung his headset to his opponent's side of the field. don't like Toadstool here? I don't think so, no. I mean, Nitroger isn't that highly valued in Grimmsnarl. It's like so much to set up, and then like Frostlash just like picks on it on the bench. I think we just want bench space for more Monkey Doors and Zoroarks, yeah. Yeah, Monkey Doors and Zoroarks I think is like what we want to keep bench space for. Dude, they got him back, bro. Just let him die. Oh, they literally have the Frostlash in hand. So where did the joke do? Why do you guys keep calling it a joke? Where did the joke of Chip chewing on wires come up? Why do you guys think this is a joke? You guys keep saying, where did the joke? What joke? Oh, they're evolving for the turn? What the fuck? Interesting. Interesting choice. Oh, what the fuck, dude? They got 2 of them? What's the meme? Now there's 2 of them? Is that from Star Wars? Oh, let's get the monkey set up. Yeah, Toadstool, I don't know. Maybe I could set it up more aggressive in this matchup. If I had had it like turn 2 in this matchup, it would have been pretty interesting. But it doesn't seem worth the resource investment at all. Could be wrong, though. I can double Monkey Dory 6 here. It doesn't kill it, though. The E-Switch could be very good, though, later on. This hand is so good. Like, I think the Fez is like the worst card in the hand, I'm pretty sure. PPF is insane. I really want a boss here. You prized the other monkey, right? I did prize the other monkey. Otherwise, that could have been pretty cool. Yeah, I really just want a boss here, man. Let me boss. Let me boss. Okay, we're not gonna boss. We're not gonna get boss. This is good. This is good. This is good. Super Rod. I don't know. The Super Rod still seems pretty good. Everything seems. The Air Balloon is the weakest card, I'm pretty sure. No boss. No boss. No boss. Is there even anything to Cyrano 4? I'm pretty sure there's not, because I prized a Zoroark. Okay, so if I hit this for 170, 90 HP left. I think I just pressure their monkeys with my monkey here. Go Adrenabrain. Night Joker swing and pray. Dude, they're just chaining the Frostlasses so easily, so seamlessly. And maybe I should be playing, I don't know, maybe I should be... The Toadstool seems so weak, though. The Toadstool seems so hella weak in the matchup. It seems like so easy for them to play around and just kind of like gives them like an extra prize card on the bench to like Frostlass for later. They could TMD with me this turn. I don't think I'm that... Oh, they're Shadow Bulleting. Oh, do I die? No, I don't die, though. My active doesn't die. Okay, this is sick, actually. Okay, oh my gosh, we are cooking. We're in business! That's business. Oh, the turtle on the active is pretty sick. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Also, I can put 30 here. Okay, so let's go. Oh, he's cooking. Oh, I thought I used the first super rod. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna need the nitrogen to recover that energy because I prize the rest of my energy. Oh, and I can also Watchtower bump this? Dude, I'm drawing insane. How much HP does this have? 90? Okay, we have to KO it with a Zoroark then. Oh, we drew the energy. What the heck? Known behaviors. do want to attack here, even though it's like a pretty low value attack. Fuck, that is my second ends PP up though. Could make things weird. Team Diva is still pretty good from them next turn. That's why I kind of was thinking about benching another Zorua, but I think I just leave the bench space open. I definitely replace the stadium here, though. Maybe I play the Super Rod anyways, though? No, I don't think so. I think I just wait. Want a Nitro to move energy before Turo? Oh, I could have. Yeah, honestly, maybe I should have. I was thinking about just saving it for another Monkey Dory, for like a bigger Monkey Dory play later, but that might not be worth playing for, to be honest. I actually healed my Monkey Dory here, I'm pretty sure, because keeping this guy alive is probably the most important thing. Yeah, using the E-Switch beforehand was maybe correct. I was thinking about like saving it for another Monkey Dory play, but honestly, yeah, conserving the energy right now is probably better. Actually, though, where would I have moved it to? Because I would want to put it on the Zorua. Putting it here is not very good. Actually, no, I don't even know if the E-Switch actually makes any sense, to be honest. Because where would I put the... Oh, I could have E-Switched it to the next Zoroark I was bringing up. That's what I could have done. Yeah. Good point, good point. Dude, I drew my... Dude, I drew literally the worst 2 prize cards I could draw. My prize cards are 3 Dark Energy and a Monkey Dory. And then a Zoroark and a Watchtower. I literally drew the worst... Okay, I guaranteed get a... No, wait, I've already drawn one of my other prize cards at this point. Oh, I drew an Energy. I must have gotten an Energy. Okay, cool. I only have 2 prize cards left, so that doesn't make any sense at all. I must have pulled an Energy at some point. My first prize card must have been an Energy. Oh boy, the Grim. Yeah, I should have used the E-Switch and then I could have attached a Zorua for turn or something like that. If they have Iono here, we're kind of in trouble. We'll see if they have it though. Is it more valuable than the PP up? Oh, I could have saved the PP up. Sure. The E-Switch more valuable than the PP up. Honestly, I'm not sure. Not 100% sure. Okay, just Shadow Bulleting. Good. So there are 2 cards in the hand that must not be that good. Wait, can I just win with this guy? Using Outrage? If not, we're really close, right? How much does it do? 20 times? Dude, there's too much math going on. I'm gonna take... E-Switch active, okay. I'm gonna take 20 damage going into my turn. So we're doing 260. Yeah, it should win. Wait, no, I already took the damage. Okay, hold up. 20. We're so close to winning. We're so close. But it might not be worth it, actually. Can they win next turn? They could win next turn. I have Mochi. Can I do something with Mochi here? Oh, Boss? Oh, I do have Boss on deck. Yeah, hold up. Oh, yeah, I do win with Boss. I have 2 prize cards. Yeah, true. Good point. Okay. And I have Fez in the discard pile, I think. Yeah. Okay. We're chilling. I didn't draw the Boss yet. I don't think I don't know them here, but maybe I could. Monkey switch monkey. No, doesn't do enough. Monkey switch monkey doesn't do enough. Oh, we almost always draw a Boss here though. What the heck? We have like no cards left in our deck. Very nice, very cool. Oh, I need an energy. Oh, I have an energy. Yeah. Duh. Oh no, no energy. Very chill, very chill. 60 plus 20 plus Frost's game. Yeah, I can't double Monkey Dory. How would I can't double Monkey Dory. I have to E-switch off the monkey. You went with monkey E-switch swing. Is that enough? 220, 240, 270, 280, 290. No, it's just not enough. That's just not enough. Wait, they had 20 on them. Plus 20 more. They had 40. They would have 40 on them going into their turn. 20 out of their turn. 20 into their turn. 40. 220. 260. 90. No, I'm pretty sure that's just not enough. It was 300 and he had 20 on them. I'm not doing 300. $220. 20 into my turn, 20 out of my turn. 220, 260. I'm doing 220. Frostlass does 40. That's 260. Monkey Dory is 30. That's 290. You should play Slow King Trust. I played Slow King before. It's a chill deck. Yeah, I don't KO them there. No, I can't KO the active. The active is not KOable. I'm like a card short. One card short. Also, did you not monkey their monkey first before the switch? I didn't need to. It dies to Frostlass still. We still would have got the KO. Plus 30 monkey. I couldn't monkey twice, Darren. I could only monkey a single time. If I E-switch from my monkey to my monkey, I can't attack with Zoroark. Dude, we are cooked. Why would they bench 2 Iron Hands, though? What is this guy doing? This guy was not invited to the party. Oh, we hit the exact same Miraidon player. Why is there 2 hands on the bench here? Does it have a second E-switch? True. It's a pretty good card in the deck. I don't hate it. Not looking good, folks. Maybe if I had an energy attachment to attach my bench to Zero here, I'd be feeling a little bit better, but... Collapse. Their bench is a little clogged, though. I could do... Ooh, we could get weird. We could get weird. Hold up. But then I have to put the Petch in play. It is weird, but I don't know if it's good. Definitely weird. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth putting 2... I mean, the Fez was almost definitely going to come into play. Yeah, I'm not sure this is worth it. We'll see. We'll see. They can also just, like, obviously have Boss here, or Prime Catcher, or Pokemon Catcher. Max Spell will cook you? Yeah, let's just invent cards that no Miraidon player plays, and then talk about how it beats me in the situation. So, you know, if you dead draw your next game, you'll probably lose, right? Oh, fuck, really? Shit. They have Maxwell, they deserve to win. Also true, yeah. More Ruas, let's get it. Hero's Cape incoming. Azul, you know if you have a Hero's Cape on your Zorua, it'll survive the amp you very much. Oh, shit. And it survives the arm press. And he looks good in a cape. Like, dub. Whatever word. Interesting situation for sure. Okay, yeah, set him up. Interesting situation. I don't know if I want to play this. I'm not sure I want to play this. But if I don't, they punch my lone Zoroark and then I'm in trouble, right? So I kind of have to play it. All right. Just do it. Just do it, man. Just do it. Oh, I shouldn't have sent up the Zoroark, though, because I could have attacked this turn. Oh, yeah, I definitely messed up. I messed that up. I messed that up for sure. Might want to Artisan before I throw some play to shut down the Ursaluna. So I think I just Iono first here. Or do I not Iono here? Nothing tells me how good their hand is. Like, it's not. It would never be to disrupt them. It just like lets me see +6, +5 cards, I guess. But I mean, the hand's pretty low quality though, right? I'd probably just Iono, yeah. I'd probably just Iono. The hand's like pretty low value. I should not have pushed Zoroark in the active there. Oh my gosh, I actually got the play. Holy shit. Wait, no, I need a dark energy still. I need a dark energy and then I have the play. Holy smokes. Goodbye, Cleffa. Never lucky. What went to the bottom there? I could put Fez in the active here to let it absorb a hit instead of letting my Zoroark absorb a hit. But I think I want the Zoroark to be able to 1k out of the hands, right? Or actually, do I? I don't know. Oh, I could actually Maractus here. Hold up. I could actually Maractus. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, let's go. Let's Maractus here. I'm down. Let's do it. Actually, I kind of want a Cyrano next turn to set up a bunch of Zoroarks to set up bigger plays. And then I need the counter catcher. I want air balloon on this? Maybe not, right? I'm just gonna put the air balloon here. That's fine, whatever. What deck do you think will be better, Mega Venusaur or Hydrapple? I have no clue. That's something I've thought about. Latias over Mew. Is it Mew higher value? Yeah, honestly, you're kind of right. He's a little bit higher value. I agree, yeah. Although Latias, though, I can trap and then eventually KO with Monkey Dory moving the 10 off the Fez, though. Okay, what do they expect to happen here? Or unless they're going to Iron Hands KO my Maractus with, like, Prime Catcher. Maybe they're sending out the deck, though, as well. Prime? Nope, not yet. They could still have, though. So we do a stream this week to build some lists for the new set to try out? Kind of like you did with Black and White set? No. Not this week. Or not for this set, excuse me. Iron Bundle use was so weird. Oh, they end up super running back to the deck? Oh, okay. Sure. It's not that weird. I'll hit the Prime anyways. And they're killing my Maractus. I don't even know how I approach this matchup from here, man. How many Gus do they have left? They have one catcher, one boss left. Oh boy. I think we just draw a lot of cards and see what happens. Maybe try and get back into Maractus. That could be a play. We'll see. Not going for Zoro might be what kills them. I mean, this is definitely the better play from them. They want to remove my Maractus. Getting the Maractus is definitely the correct play from them for sure. I played the Super Rod there actually. Cover what? Maractus Energy, Zorua. I mean, I don't really need the Zorua, obviously. Maractus leaves another amp play. But if they don't have Switch, then they could just lose, right? Although maybe at this point it won't even make a difference, to be honest. I have no way to generate damage in play, right? Besides the 10 damage I have. Poison can slowly. Well, no, but I can't do that while I'm Maractusing. Like, I have this 10 damage to work with, and that's it. Oh, they could give me some damage here, though. They could punch me and give me damage to work with. Is what they that's how we could play this here. Or that's how it could go to help us. Actually, if they don't, they have to punch us, right? Because otherwise they lose my deck out. They don't have like a, they can't take a knockout this turn, right? Yeah, they have to punch. They have to punch. Or they literally just lose the deck out. But if they just literally have like Switch plus Gust left. Actually, it's just if they have Switch. If they have Switch, I just lose. Probably. So we just have to hope that doesn't happen. Slow. Okay. So I know my win con. Better to win sooner than later, I think. Back with PetchyX kills Zach. PetchyX kills Zach. Then I just lose to a Gust, or they just punch my Petch. And then I still need to deal with that situation. I kind of want to make them show me the Switch, to be honest. I want to make them show me the Switch. I want to see that they have a Switch. I can just win here if they don't have a Switch, for sure. I mean, if they have Switch, they obviously just win, but I feel like that's the correct play, is to force the Switch. I don't know. Scout their list for game 2. Yeah, let's do a little scouting for game 2. I'm down. Ooh. Actually, don't want to trade anything in my hand. I gotta trade something here. I gotta trade something. 2 turtles left, plenty of energy left. Want to keep the air balloon, want to keep the watchtower just in case. Give the monkey for now. I can get it back, I guess. Maybe I could have given up the Iono there, actually. Yeah. Yeah, if they just have a Switch here, though, we just lose. I mean, yeah, I could have gone for yeah, PetchyX, KO, Zekrom. I had the counter catcher Iono combo. KO the Zek. Then they just punch. They have Mew set up. I think I would rather just like see if they have Switch. If they just don't have Switch, then yeah, I'd rather just see if they have Switch, I think. Okay, I think they have Switch. Oh! Practice dub! No Switch. Love to see it. We beat him with deck out eventually. I Switch? Or they just don't play it. Could not. They might not play it. They might not play it. Joltik doesn't run Switch, really? I mean, that was Miraidon. Miraidon sometimes plays a Switch. Joltik usually doesn't, but Joltik usually has Iron Leaves. Dude, we hit them again, dude. Jesus Christ, man. I need to go on my different account, man. We gotta switch accounts. I'm literally hitting 2 players over and over and over again. I'm just hitting... I hit the Grimmstrong player a bunch of times, and I hit them a bunch of times. You know, research it if they don't have something. Yes, they researched. They checked their deck and this. Yeah, it was basically them conceding without conceding. They literally just searched their deck before they played the research. They know they didn't have an out. All right, I'm gonna switch accounts. Yeah, but leaves with a full bench is not really an option with your... Well, they don't play leaves. They're not playing Joltik Box. My opponent was playing Miraidon. They don't have Iron Leaves. They don't have Iron Leaves. I know my opponent doesn't have Iron Leaves. The question is whether or not they play a Switch. Bench space is irrelevant there. They do not play that card. How do you find the deck? Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty chill. If they play Tapu Koko GX? Tapu Koko GX? Oh, I guess I'm just fucked. Hazel, it was nice to meet you at Pittsburgh. How can I get that money back that you borrowed? I don't know who you are. Don't talk to me ever again. Do you think the lists from champions will pop up on Limitless, or is there another place to access them for some Mega Evolution inspiration? You go to Pokebook. They should be available on Pokebook. They'll be on Limitless eventually, I assume. On the main website, on the main Limitless website, not on Labs. Yeah, POKECABOO. Is it just pokebook.com? BOOK. I don't actually remember the exact URL, but I think it's something like that. I mean, I know that's the name. I just don't remember if it's like .com or .net or what is it? We don't know what it is. It an energy? Yeah, like attempt. It is an energy. It's definitely an energy, right? This is actually like lining up to be a Cleffa angle, so I think I just hold it for now. But if I top deck something, I don't want to go after Cleffa here, so I'm just gonna do this and hold the nest ball. Yeah, it's, all my energy are not energy. Maybe I should have given them Artisan though. Maybe I should have Nest Ball for Azura. Well, let's get item locked. That's what I was thinking. Like, what if I get item locked here? Awkward. Okay. Could be a tool or an item. Oh, can it really? I thought it was only... I've only had it happen to me with energy, I think. I don't think it's happened to me with anything else but energy. I just assumed it was energy only. Interesting, interesting. Wait, their energy look like that too? What the fuck? Dude, my bench is gonna be so... Oh, my bench is just gonna be so scuffed. Like, I have a Toedscool and I have to go into Cleffa, bro. What the fuck? How do I even play through that bench? I need to find Turos. I need to make some space. I always have enough room for my Dude, so bad. I have enough benches for a Reshiram. And if this isn't Jelly Guardy, maybe I can just like swing through them with what's it called over and over again. What the? Oh, Cleffa was in here. Dude, I thought Cleffa was prize. I was about to be pissed. About to be furious. God damn it, Cleffa. Draw's weak, but it's fine. Is that a Bond 60th card in your hand? It could be. We'll never know. That might be it, though. Want a PP up there? Because they could just snipe that one with Screamtail. I'd rather just have the PP up for later. I don't want to get Screamtailed. Cringe-tailed. I mean, if that's what they're doing and I end up having a bad turn, I'd like to sacrifice the Toedscool, I guess. I don't know, for this situation, honestly, I don't mind resin. Okay. We cooking like that? I mean, they did nothing last turn, right? They have a lot of energy in their hand. I could just go like evolve, attach, pass. Maybe PP up. I could Turo this. Well, maybe I should just knock them out then. What am I thinking? Why would I not just knock them out? I guess I don't have a great reason, to be honest. We should just probably KO them. I just want to show them, you know? I just want to show them my toes. Flex on them a bit. Yeah, that's right. I play Toedscruel. I'm gonna take it away from you. I guess this like prevents like Fez being an out for draw power. Makes Iono a little bit less powerful. But also if they just like have a play and then go Screamtail, draw another prize card, then it feels kind of bad. Or you can design your own sleeves with Dragon Shield. So what if you made sleeves with a close-up picture of your face and played with them on stream? You can't. You have to use fully opaque sleeves, like solid color sleeves, or Pokemon official artwork sleeves. That's it. Can't do that. That's illegal. That's illegal. Get him. With time to kill. And me. And now we just win, I think. But it does feel pretty good to be playing trade, I'm not gonna lie. Like, kind of cooking. Trading's good, man. You have Pokemon official artwork custom print onto Dragon Shield sleeves, though? Who would know? I mean, the answer is no. If you really want to attempt to try and get away with it, go for it. That's on you, though. Oh, sick top deck. It was all energy. Holy smokes. Game chain, the Pokemon artwork sleeves are such mediocre quality. I'd use them otherwise. Yeah, it is kind of unfortunate for sure. I missed when you tested the Greninja Pidgeot list last week. How's that feeling for you? It seemed fine. I think there's potential there for sure. There's like there's more to play with the deck for sure than what I just played with it. Definitely. They thinned out an Ultra Ball here? Bro, that is not the play. You need that to find Gardevoir, right? That's got to be trolling, right? It might be worth it, though. Maybe the odds are high enough where they feel like it's worth the trade-off. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Actually, honestly, Ionoing me was maybe the play. I have like a 10-card hand. I guess they only get 5 cards then, though. Dude, they whiffed. I mean, that's what they get for... Do I have to restart my client to get rid of the bug? Or can I just... Well, if I queue up, will I be fine? I have to restart, right? I don't know why that would make sense, though. You should make a set of sleeves with Chip's face on them and play them on the Uncommon Energy channel. Dude, that would actually be hilarious. That would be a super good meme. If I found a funny picture of Chip and then made some custom sleeves with them and then like sleeved up my deck for one of our videos without showing him and then I sit down with it and it has Chip's face on it. Dude, that'd actually be an insane meme. You have to change energies. Is that what if I change the energies, is that all you have to do? To see, I don't even know. I don't know how to remove the bug. Why is it bugged? You change one Poffin for an E-switch? No. Can we get a Liam versus a Bond best of 7 money match stream where a Bond actually has 60 cards? No, it wouldn't be that interesting. Liam would probably win like 4-1 at the worst. The matchup's not like matchup is not an interesting matchup. It's like a pretty favorable matchup for Zoroark. The game that they were playing was interesting specifically on stream, but besides that, the matchup is pretty one-sided. I think if a Bond had some secret strategy that was like really good against the deck, he would have stuck out the finals for sure. I think in that one game, the way things were developing, it was interesting, and a Bond definitely had a decent shot of winning. But I think, yeah, the matchup is pretty bad. So yeah, it's not like an interesting match. It would have to be an interesting match where, yeah, like the Ian versus Jesse show match I did. That was like I think that was an interesting one. Yeah, I think that was interesting, right? That was, whoa, I'm throwing stuff around over here. That was like pretty cool, but that's like different, interesting matchup for a match that like never got played or whatever. Did you do that already? Yeah. That's the Jesse versus what's called thing. But they were actually playing the match was actually cool, was interesting. Murata versus Drago. Not like a super one-sided matchup. You get a lot of viewers? I don't know if I would. It's just not that hype. I don't know if I would. It's not about viewers. I just want to do things that are, I want to like do things that are interesting or cool. Things that I think are interesting or cool is the goal. That match is neither interesting nor is it cool. Nothing about that situation is interesting or cool. Well, except for the game that they actually physically were playing on stream. You ever want to host an online tourney? No. Well, I didn't end up doing it for this set release. I don't know if I'll end up doing it for the next set release. Maybe I can find a way to make it work, actually. Let me see. The thing is, like, there's just too much going on. Host an online tourney. I've hosted some in the past. I've ran some before in the past. It's been a while, though. I wanted to do, like, the new... I didn't end up doing one for this set release. And honestly, doing, like, a set release invitational and tournament for this set would have worked out perfectly because there's nothing else going on this weekend or next weekend. But the next set comes out the weekend of Vegas, and the week after that is Sao Paulo, so that's not, like, a good lineup. We'll have to see what the next set... There's also, like, some downtime in December. And, yeah, there's, like, downtime in December, so I'll probably, like, try and look into doing some kind of... December into January, some show matches or tournaments or something like that. It just kind of depends on when there's downtime in the year from, like, tournaments happening. Dude, am I the only person on ladder right now? Like, what are we doing? Yo, Zul, my homie got 12th with Grimmy. You playing that list? No, I'm just probably playing Zoroark today, to be honest. I don't know if I'm actually going to play anything else. Even if I was playing other things, though, I mean, yeah, I'm not very interested in Grimmsnarl. Oh, I guess Jellicent. We might play some Jellicent. The Jellicent's kind of cool. So what do you think about Lil? About which deck to play? Any good deck? We take a look at City League's list still? Yeah, we might take a look at some City League lists. Some results still today. Might do that. I guess I want to open Monkey Door because I want to be able to retreat into Cleffa, right? Do some City League browsing. Is there any advice for prepping for Milwaukee when it's so early in a new format? Nothing specific, no. It's the same thing as everything else. Yeah. Try and find good decks and then play a good deck at the tournament. That's it. It's okay to, like, latch onto something that was good in a previous format. It's okay to try and play something new that seems good. Like, there's no right answer. No wrong answer. Just play something good. AzulGG? What am I passing? What do they got? Candy Dusknoir, Candy Charizard. Pack it up. Wait, do they actually? I didn't pay attention to what they did on their turn. Okay, we haven't lost yet. Not only this is a bad matchup though, but we had a super slow start. Our savior. You're not going anywhere, buddy. Although this list plays like 3 or 4 jet energy, so they're probably going somewhere, to be honest. Yeah, they probably actually just aren't stuck here at all. It's a pretty bad start. Oh no! We're done. Why no tower? I guess I could have, yeah. There's no real reason. I probably should just throw the tower out there. May as well. Increase their odds of potential. Did anyone else see the Gastrodon tech people were playing at Pittsburgh? What was someone playing it in? They were playing it in control deck, right? I guess that's the how control can beat Dusknoir decks, right? You trap something that's not Dusknoir in the active, and then... Wait, was this really their turn? What the fuck? It's pretty weak, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, someone's playing Gastrodon in like a control deck. Definitely does not beat Guardy. Oh yeah, no, that definitely does not beat Guardy, no. Series Jones played it in their Pult. Wasn't she like play? Was it like the control pult thing? It wasn't just Dragapult, right? It was a control pult. Or am I trolling? Dude, we're both literally just draw passing now. Or was it like a standard pult with it? Like World's Tour pult, so kinda. Interesting. With Gastrodon. A Silk Song so far? It's pretty sick. I think she might have played Gemstone, but not sure. Gemstone Gastrodon shenanigans. Oh yeah, the LGM stone thing. I saw that too. That was pretty interesting. LGM with the stone. Is there even any point in sticking this one out? Like, it feels like this has got to be over, right? I got to be cooked on this one. Zaruas. Maybe there's... No, maybe there's hope. Maybe there's hope. Hold up. The Watchtower's still stuck. They're not quick searching. We might be cooking like that here. We'll see. Putting Fez in play seems pretty bad, but I'd probably put it in play anyways, right? I don't mind drawing a Zero here. Quad squad? No, not you, bitch. What the fuck? Dude, that Cleffa was eager to get into play. Oh, go away, bro. I could get Iono'd here. Maybe I just play both. Put me in, coach. No, Cleffa, you suck, bro. You're trade fodder for later. Stay in the deck. You normally buy singles for the new set right away? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it depends how quickly I'm going to tournaments. Yeah, it depends how quickly I'm going to tournaments. So, like, if I was going to Milwaukee, I would buy my cards instantly just to make sure I have them in time. Like, pre-order them, everything ahead of time. But if I'm not going to a tournament for like a month, then I would wait for the prices to come down. I wonder what A spec they play. I mean, it's probably Max Bell, right? It's pretty cringe, pretty annoying, but bro, why is my opponent so cringe? Laurel, I hope you get non-swag playables from her rips. No, but if I ever need to, like, I can always, like, if I ever need anything, I can just go through the bulk. Or bulk. So yes in a way, yes in a way, yes in a way. Dude, are we really just not gonna get anything here? Anyway. Iono? Is there even anything worth nest balling for? I'm gonna find out. The answer's no. Dude, what the fuck? Do I have to like nitrogen for the... I think I have to nitrogen for Fez here. Dude, this is so bad though. I want to find Iono this turn and the next... I guess I want to find Turo next turn? I don't even know. Okay, I found Iono this turn. I don't want to let them punch this Zoroark though. I want to protect this Zoroark. Oh, I know I can punch them now because I found the Iono. Whatever, air balloon there is still fine. Okay. I whiffed the energy. Sick. All right, I'm bringing up this guy. Oh, I can't even get Reshiram on my bench anyways. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I can't even get... I have to get Turo this turn and then KO this Charmander. I don't know, or Charmeleon. Oh, my. We maybe don't just lose. I mean, it feels like we just lose, though. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. Well, I'm bench locked, though. Dude. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten the last Zoroark. Maybe getting the 4-0. The 4-0 was probably troll. I'm not gonna lie. Getting 4-0 was probably troll. I don't think I can beat 2 Charizards. I think I could beat 1 Charizard. If we were able to keep them at 1 Charizard, I think we could have won. But 2 Charizards is like a lot of Charizard. It's a lot of Zard, man. I don't even know if they should punch me, to be honest. I almost feel like they always win. If they don't punch me, I think they always win. If they punch me, they have a chance to lose. Wait, is that true? I don't know if that's true, though. They use both boss? They did. Maybe they only play 2 boss. That could be something here. That could be a win condition here. Win con potential? Maybe we could do some ultimate cheese BS. Dude, fudge, dude. We drew nothing. I just wanted an energy for my monkey Dory, man. Like, give me a break. Holy smokes. Sacrificial Rua. You unlock bench here? Well, Turo eventually. I didn't really care about Turoing this turn, though. I just wanted a Monkey Dory here. But never lucky, I guess. I'm so unlucky at the PokemonTCG trading card game. Alright, though. Maybe I can go like Stadium, Countercatcher, Maractus, the Pidgeot. That's a lot. And then start to Monkey Dory the damage to their side of it. I could make this work. We can make this work. Hold up. Okay. But now I'm stuck again. Cause I could Turo. I think they're waiting for Candy Dusknoir now. I think they're waiting for Candy Dusknoir. I go Turo this. I got the Super Rod. Got the energy. Turo. Countercatcher. Stadium. Or do I Turo the bench Zoroark instead, actually, to get all that damage out of play? Because otherwise I could win with Candy Dusknoir next turn, right? I need the damage in play to work with to win the game, though. Oh, I should have. No, that's correct. I mean, I still probably do not win this game. Yeah, I bet you the 4-0 was really bad for sure. Oh, they also have jets, dude. This deck also plays like 6 million jet energy. I mean, we're probably cooked. We're just cooked. We're just cooked. We're just cooked. I believe. I have faith. I have faith. We win. No, we just lose. We just lose. It's over. No. We win these. No, it's fucked. It's fucked, man. We're sorry. It's cooked. It's good. We're done. We're lose. No, we got this. Gotta lock in. All right. Actually, we might need the we might need the outrage attack at some point. It's not a good sign. Let me battle you, lol. I'd win using EVs. Oh, they literally want their Stussnor here. Bro, you're garbage, bro. I'm not going to waste my time battling you. You'd win Ds, and that's about it. All right. No, hang on. I said I was going to play Jelly. We'll switch. You someone's garbage after forfeiting? That's the maximum comprehension of your understanding of the Pokemon TCG. That's all I need to know. You appreciate the 18 months there in Sano. Win what now? All right, we're playing one more because I did end up in a game. Listen, I wasn't going to say anything. But you're the one who said I would lose, so... Embassy ended, we get cooked? Yes. All I was going to say was, hey, the only way I battle people is if they use channel points on Twitch. And then you were like, I'd win. And then I was like, nah, you're trash. So you look hella forfeit today? I do be about that life recently, to be honest. Which deck are you most likely to play when Mega Set comes out on live? All the stuff with like this Lunatone and Zoroark. Honestly, I just want to play Lunatone and Zoroark. So what are your thoughts on people's thoughts about the Pittsburgh Regional Finals? I think my thoughts on people's thoughts on it. I know you're just trolling, but what are my thoughts on my thoughts on it? What are my thoughts on my thoughts on my thoughts on my thoughts on my thoughts? No thoughts, no thoughts. I just have no thoughts on it, to be honest. I couldn't come up with anything. Wait, actually, is it even a Cleffa angle? It doesn't have to be a Cleffa angle, actually. I was going to go into Cleffa here. But I want it to be a Cleffa angle, though. What do we need in this matchup? Reshiram and Zoroarks? Pikachu nukes us. Actually, the more I think about it, the more I kind of want... Wait, what is my win con in this matchup, actually? I'm actually not even sure. Pika is spooky? Yeah, it's pretty spooky stuff. I have one bench base to work with if I do this. I don't need a ridiculous amount of bench base in this matchup, right? 6 prize is a good win con. Thanks. That's so helpful, man. It completely changes how I was going to approach the matchup. Let's get it. This seems good enough. We have boss. So I guess if I can find a Reshiram, I can boss get this first 2 prize knockout. Depends if they go for hands or if they go for... I mean, this seems pretty good. This seems like a good start for sure. How much has Toadstool helped out? Really a lot. It's all right. Toadstool is literally just for Golden Go, basically. It's really good against Golden Go, and it's not very good against anything else. Like, there's not really a question of like the card's viability in the deck, or like inclusion. If you cut the Toadstool, you have to play other stuff for the matchup. Has it felt better than Cornerstone? I don't know. I never played any games with Cornerstone. Yeah, I played a total of 0 games with the Cornerstone build, so I don't know. Yeah, there isn't really a question of like how good is the card worth including. It's just you have to play that or you have to play something else that beats does Toad not come up versus Guardy? No, it's not worth benching. Yeah, I don't think it's worth benching against Guardy at all. If you bench it, they just go kill it with Screamtail. What's the plan for Raging Bolt? Punch stuff. Set up Toad Scroll maybe. And then punch stuff, set up Toad Scroll maybe, and Iono Watchtower. Putting Fez in play in this matchup is like really, really bad, and the rest of the cards in my hand are really, really good. Well, the Super Rod's kind of questionably good. I'm gonna go to the Fez though. Kind of a scumbag. The Fez is. Well, I got the whole squad. I shouldn't need more than one Watchtower, right? I mean, punching the active is like pretty good here, actually. It's an insane draw and an insane whiff. Oh, insane whiff that they... Dude, wait, how did they prize Air Balloon? Dude, wait, did they just disconnect? What the fuck? They have Latios on their bench. Wait, what is going on? What am I missing here? I was like, that's crazy that they didn't, I was like, how did they whiff the turn 1 jolting charge? Yeah, I don't know what to think about that. I don't really have a take on this situation, to be honest. Do you enjoy co-streaming or playing regionals any more than the other? No, not really. Just want to do it all. Have you played against Grimsharl at all this stream? Yeah, we hit the same. Yeah, we hit a couple Grimsharls. I think we hit the same player like 3 times in a row. They were making food, maybe, or do they just have Galvantula energy in hand and they thought this was the best way to approach the matchup? I could also see that literally being that's the only thing that like makes sense in terms of like a game plan thing. Is like the only reason they didn't jolting charge here is because they were like, oh, I think it's correct to just wait and then Galvantula knockout. But I don't see how they ever win the prize trade if I just return KO the Joltik. Clef the ability locker. Yo, Clef is better than I thought. At least Dangle will have Mega Mawile to help against Cornerstone. You could play that, yeah. I mean, we already have the Zacian. The Zacian still might be better. Oh, shoot. What's going on here? Dude, this had to be a dinner's ready type situation, right? There's no way that this was not a dinner's ready type situation. But now I can just go Boss KO Miraidon, or Boss KO Mew, then Boss KO Miraidon, then Boss KO Latias, and I just win. This build or the Fernando builds from Worlds? I don't know. I don't really have a strong opinion on the decks, on the best way to play Zoroark. If we draw the first 2 prize cards, and Counter Catcher is going to be pretty weak. E-Switch will also be pretty weak. Watchtower could still be good in a weird situation. So it's like, good. Super Rod's good to recover energy, so I make sure I have energy. I need the Palpad for the boss. E-Switch and Counter Catcher are the weakest. I'll keep the E-Switch because I have a Counter Catcher left in the deck probably still. Give up the Reshiram. Get rid of the Cyrano. Get rid of D's. I should Palpad the boss like back in the deck right now, right? I just want a boss. That's literally the game plan is boss. Looks like they're setting for a baby Galvantula. Oh, definitely at this point. Yeah, definitely at this point. Definitely what they're building up towards. You see Cynthia's Guard Jump being meta once mega? No clue. Haven't played in the format. Yeah, Baby Galvantula is definitely on the way now. And also their Pikachu. Dude, but what, dude? But there's no way that was correct from them. They didn't like do that on purpose though, right? That definitely was. Okay, the Iona was unexpected, I'm not gonna lie. It does get me closer to boss. About that. But if I was expecting that, I would have super out the Fez back to the deck. I was not expecting that at all. There's an end PP up and an energy and a super out on the bottom of the deck. So if I can shuffle the deck before I start drawing, I will. Dude, the way they're playing though, it feels like this was intentional for them to not use the Joltik off the rip to preserve it for like this line, but it just doesn't feel correct. I don't know. With the knowledge of Pittsburgh's deck, what would be a solid deck to play at a League Cup tomorrow? I don't know, any good deck. I don't know how much like Pittsburgh meta would influence like the local meta. Knowledge of local meta is still probably more important than knowledge of local meta is still probably way more important than worrying about how Pittsburgh will influence the meta. I could be wrong on that though, I guess. Maybe I am wrong on that. Could be wrong on that. Could be wrong on that. I want to leave one energy in the discard pile because I have 2 ends PP up left, I think. I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it that hard. You should just play a good deck that you know best. You shouldn't be worried about Mochi could honestly actually still come up as like a. What if I whiff here? I want to play Iono, right? So actually, let's get rid of the Mochi. Yeah, if I whiff here, I'm definitely Iono plus drawing with Cleffa. Please don't whiff. You might be whiffing, folks. Like if you're gonna make a meta, if you're gonna play a deck to like meta call based off what's it called, it's just you're just not gonna do very well. Okay, the secret box is pretty good. That should guarantee us it. But let's see what the Fez gets us. Dude, what the garbage? Oh wait, isn't this my last ends PP up though? No, I have 2 PP up left. Okay. Or I could actually get the Night Treacher here instead. The Night Treacher's got to be better to conserve the PP up. The PP up's like a higher value card, right? Is it actually? I don't know. Night Treacher for energy attached. No, wait. I already attached, right? No, I didn't attach it. I didn't attach yet. I have multiple energy I could draw into. There's only. Yeah. No, it's got to be higher value to do this now. This has got to be the higher value play for sure. No question, no question. I was never even considering getting the other card. I was just testing you guys. Just making sure you guys are on your toes. You know what it is. You know what it is. You know how it is. You know where it is. Aren't you done if they kill Retroram? No, I have a super odd left. And then I have 2 turns to find it as well. Janine is not good for Zoroark? No, Janine is good in Zoroark. This build doesn't play it. It feels fine to not play Janine. It's not a question of like, yeah, Janine is good in Zoroark. This build doesn't play it. It seems fine to not play. Janine feels fine in the deck. It feels fine not in the deck though. Like, yeah. Don't think about it as Janine's not bad in the deck. This build just doesn't play it, and it feels fine to not play it. Now, there is a correct take. I don't know what's better, though. I guess if that's what you're asking, yeah. I actually don't know what's better. Janine versus the PP ups, but I don't know. This build feels pretty good. Janine's probably too... I don't even know if Janine would be too slow in this build, though, to be honest. It'd probably be fine. Janine would probably be fine in this build. Our outs might be like Watchtower, I don't know, but we're hoping it's not. Should I grab this fella? Man, I need a PP up, right? Oh wait, maybe I should have Maractus this turn though if I whiffed, right? Wait, Maractus Galvantula's not even that good. I could have Maractus the... No, that's not even that good either. All these bad plays. I have no clue which one's better. Ah, that sucks. We whiffed. Yeah, yikes. Damn. 2 PP up in the bottom 6? Always unlucky? Okay, so attach. Watchtower. I don't know and pray. This matchup is farmed, right? It's a pretty bad matchup, yeah. Pretty bad. There was, bro. There was. Oh, now the boss's order is on the bottom of the deck as well, though. Now my boss is on the bottom. Oh, no, but if they take a knockout, I draw 7, so we're chilling. Maybe they don't take the KO here, though, if they can avoid it, because they don't want to give me the Fez draw. Genie's cool because you could, like, Mochi as Zorua and scratch something Guardy without Petch Downer for poison. Yeah. I'm getting for game. Bro, chill. Oh, my gosh. They were thinking about it too. They're like, do we just win here? So they're like, it's not boss for game, it's prime for game. Do I want it? Should I wait for my boss? Yash. Should I play Artisan to Shovel before Cleffa? Honestly, yeah, I think. Well, no, it doesn't matter. I draw 7. Oh, but they don't have to take a KO. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because the Watchtower doesn't change anything. In my head, I was like, I can use Watchtower to shut down Ursaluna, but it does not make a difference in that situation to have the Watchtower. Okay, Jelly Guardy. Yeah, Janine is slower, but it gets more energy. The energy also comes from your deck, which is kind of cool. Better against Palt Nor, theoretically. Ends PP up is faster, so it's better against Gardevoir. It's not your supporter for turn, but I could not tell you which one I think is better, to be honest. Do not know. When I did play the other build of Zoroark as well at some point, and both seemed fine. Like that was never like a part of the deck where I was like, this feels considerably worse than the other builds, which was like the Janine versus NPP up. Playing both builds, both of the playing both builds, both forms of energy acceleration just kind of felt fine. Like it felt like they both just got the job done. Has the Monkey Snatcher released a statement? Yeah, I think Cal tweeted something on Twitter. Felt bad that it happened. He obviously didn't mean for it to happen. She's 18 months there, Matt. Are we trying to get NSPP up? Yo, chill. The card's name is just NSPP up. No one said anything about that, bro. That's you. No, literally 0 other people in chat thought anything close to that, Ace Pika. That's literally all you. That is insane. I can't believe anyone would even think that. Are you gonna try Jelly Guardy? No, probably not. Abon did kind of launch it into his stable, though. Well, yeah, it's no one's fault. It's not Calvin's fault. It's not Abon's fault. Not the judge's fault. It's no one's fault. Yeah, it's definitely a situation where it's no one's fault. It's just kind of an unfortunate situation. So I just want to like item lock them, build up to Gardevoir. And like chill, right? Like I don't need double Gardevoir. Well, as long as I depends what's prized, right? I was gonna like go for research, S-ball. No air balloon, dude. The air balloon's prize. Gosh darn it. Worsh darn it. What do we have left? I can still get Jelly and Curly off of Team Evo though. Gorsh Dorn. I don't need to put Artisan in play for them though. Maybe I don't care if they set up more though. I'm not like item locking them, so it's like less counter value. I don't even know what I'm saying. Ah, Frillish. Damn, I really should not have put this in play. What the heck? Like Evo these two. I guess the Artisan was always sticking, so I didn't need to bench that. Do I ever Ultra Ball for the Gardevoir right now? I don't really want to. But they could be playing a Jelly build and then Jelly me. Oh, don't Jelly me, bro. Second Frilly in here? Oh, I prized my second Frillish, so I can't even like do the full thing. We'll be fine. You can discard it to thin the deck. I think I should have just like left it in the deck probably, to be honest. Yeah, I could have discarded it, but I think I should have just left it in the deck. It was just like another thing, because if they are playing Jelly themselves and they item lock me, I don't know. But yeah, I kind of want to hold the Ultra Ball because I want to be able to go like Arven for Vessel there, right? Ooh, pretty good, pretty nice hand, pretty cool draw. I push up Jelly. I went to the bottom of the deck there. Some chill stuff, right? It's like okay. How many counter catches this play? 2? Counter catcher KO Curlier here is pretty chill. Like there's Monkey Dory, a bunch of damage to the Clefairy, then counter catcher KO the Curlier seems like pretty chill. What can this thing max hit for? Like, I'm not gonna die, am I? I want to keep the bench press open for I'm thinking I'm going rid of this. I don't really want to draw into energy. I already have a high enough chance of doing that anyways. I didn't get the counter catcher. Back to this hand kind of sucks. If I ever Super Rod back the Mew to put that, no, that seems so bad. I think that's gotta be just terrible. What if I just went like Clefairy and knock out their Clefairy? Am I overly jellying here? Am I getting too jelly? Three, 4, 80, minus 20, 50. Is my Jelly gonna die? On a pivot and Streamtail Curlia? I don't know, because they could just have Candy Guardy. Yeah, they could just Candy Guardy, right? Jelly will die with Monkey. So I gotta keep it like more low key this turn, like this. This feels like so much worse because I prized the Jelly. I prized the Jellicent. If I didn't prize Jellicent, this would be... Seems like it's pretty good. I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking about the Monkey. But I would have how much more on me if I swung hard? Yeah, I just should swing lighter, right? Just do the lighter swing. But maybe when I Vessel there, I should, instead of getting Nah, getting the Psychus. Oh, yes! Yes! I'm talking about. Yeah, it looked like we could have been in trouble for a little bit, but now we're chilling. Doing all this calculating, like, man, is this even gonna work out? I'm feeling like we're in trouble. But we honestly still might be in trouble, though. We might. I still don't KO this unless I overload. There's some weird counter catcher cringe BS. I think I have to get through this Clefairy, right? I'd be feeling really good if I just had a Jellicent on my bench. After Monkey? No, I think I gotta KO the Clefairy here, right? Am I trolling? I think the Clefairy's gotta die. Oh, they conceded, cool. But that's weird. That wasn't even that bad of a situation for them though, because I had to still like overload my active there, right? I feel like I had to overload my guy. I couldn't KO with 2 energy, right? But if you kill Cleffa and they don't find Guardy, they don't have a play under item lock. They had Mind Bend, right? Was Mind Bend enough to KO me? I actually didn't do the math. You could with double monkey. Well, no, I could KO him, but I would need to put more energy on my active, right? I'm not trolling with that. It's all mirror matches now. I don't know it's a mirror match. It could be a mirror match. I'm gonna assume it's a mirror match. Oh, I prized all my fish stuff. What the heck? I really wish I had that Ralts back. Shoot. I still kind of want to Ocean Gloom them on the following turn though, right? My fish are prized. It's no good. Not me fish. Oh, there's only 1 Evo in this build. That makes sense though. Was Air Balloon in the deck? Maybe this isn't even right though. Maybe I play for the Evo. Nah, we're just getting fishy. Are you playing 2 Jellicent? No. 1 Jelly. I guess I can KO my Jelly now though, right? With Monkey Dory. And it's just really bad to prize all the fish. I guess we just retreat item lock. Is it possible I don't Iona them depending on how their turn goes? I guess, right? If they don't play a supporter here, maybe I just wait with the Gardevoir in my hand. Have you played with Zoro already? I have, yeah. How was it? It was fine. Well, now maybe we just get like Candy Guardy, Snipe. I probably should have attached active. Well, I was thinking about the Air Balloon. A lot of dark energy to lose. It's fine, we'll make it work. We possibly get Candy Guardy snipe the Lone Ralts. That'd be pretty good, right? Can you tell the Lone Ralts? Get research, or I could like just play it slow and evolve to Curly. But the item lock is so weak here. I don't even really want to item lock here. But it stops them from having Candy Guardy. And then maybe I have... And then if they KO it, I get Counter Catcher, KO Curlier or Ralts instead, I guess. That's kind of cool, I guess. Sure. We can play for that. I think I just evolve to Curlia, and then I plan to retreat the active. We can go Attach Shark plus Air Balloon. Or Attach Shark to this one, Air Balloon the active or something. I put another Ralt in play right now? I don't think so, right? Or do I? Or do I? Or don't I? Oh my... Dude, I drew the fucking nuts. Dude. I didn't know I was gonna draw the nuts! I was unaware of the nuts that were about to be drawn, bro. Candy, Guardy, Screamtail, Bop. I still don't think I bench another Ralts though. I kind of want the bench space because if I get the other fish off my prize card, I want like Monkey Dory. Yeah, dude, fuck a Guardy. Actually, do I want a Guardy? I could bench this, evolve, or bench this, Candy it. Oh, maybe I do want the Guardy. Second Guardy. Do I want second Guardy? I kind of just don't want second Guardy. Maybe in this situation makes sense though. It's like, can they even ever reach the first Guardy? Like, can the first Guardy ever be like chased down? I'm trying to think if they can ever chase it. Like, let's just try to not put it in play. See what happens. You caught the boss at the top of the Citadel in Silksong yet? No. No, they don't run boss? Yeah, but they might get access to Counter Catcher eventually, right? Like, even with Counter Catcher, it'd still be tough, it feels like. Yeah, let's just try and not do it. I guess if they had the threat, but they can't Candy Guardy because I frillish them. So if they had the threat of Candy Guardy, then maybe we do play like that, yeah. It seems like we should just be able to chill, and then that way we have the threat of like triple Monkey Dory. Maybe we get Fez involved if we really need it, although we'd want to avoid that for sure. But yeah, they could Evo Guardy though. That's fine. They can't KO my the problem. The thing is they can't KO my Guardy before. They can't KO my Guardy before I KO their Guardy. That's what we'd be scared of. Idea on playing other variants in the future? No. Do not. They do get double Ralts here though. Maybe I just KO their Monkey Dory actually instead. That might just be my play here. Oh, what the fuck? Do they not have another Ralts? What are we trolling out here? We just pulled a secret box under item lock. Well, yeah, they're gonna take it still. They have nothing else to do. A variety as in games of that RPG Live. Oh, I thought you meant like varieties of Gardevoir decks. I was like, no, not really. Oh fuck, I just messed up. Dude, I always do this. Other variety games? No. I do not have it. I'm supposed to push the Guardy. Oh my gosh, bro. Every goddamn time. Unlocked. I mean, I just killed Lone Ralts here, right? That's got to be the play. Yeah, maybe keep like a 1-1-1 line across the board. I don't know. It's fine. Just chill. Two on this. I think the Brave Charm on the Scream Tail actually makes sense here, right? We got 4. Bravery Charm. 100 HP. Yeah. Bonkin. Because then if they Monkey Dory punch us, I can go Artisan for Monkey Dory and then Nitrate or Dark Energy. Oh, I could have nitrated the fish back. I forgot about that. I could have nitrated the fish in case I get the Jellicent off the prize cards. Oh, shoot. I should have done that for sure. If they punch my active, though, I can triple Monkey Dory to KO Rolls off the bench, is what I was going to say. But maybe I should have just got the Frillish back there in case I get the Jellicent off the prize cards. Wait, maybe I didn't need to push Guardy, though, because if I push Guardy, I would want to double Monkey Dory that turn. But then all it does is give them fuel for their Monkey Dories. Honestly, I maybe made the correct play by pushing Monkey Dory there. But, like, not knowing it was the correct play. I just kind of, like, pushed it up because of that air balloon. I didn't really think about it at all. What's the reason behind air balloon? Is it just to avoid Fluttermane Trap and Mirror? I mean, it can be for that, but it also gives you turn 1 item lock. The Frillish. Why not discard the energy? Dude, did I actually have an energy I could have vesseled away there? Was I trolling? Oh, I did. Yeah, I definitely should have vesseled away the energy. There's no excuse. Yeah, no excuse for that. I just was not locked. Dude, why did they bench another Ralts last turn? What the heck? Yeah, I mean, I have triple Dory now. I don't know what we're going to do with it, though. Triple Dory angle. Yeah, I definitely should have discarded the Psychic for sure. No excuses. No, dude, that Psychic in the discard pile is so big. Or not being in the discard pile. Alright. This hand sucks. It might put a misplays though. We'll see. Oh, they're putting Fez in play? What the heck? Triple monkey attack with fish. I couldn't do that. I didn't have enough. I wasn't able to do that on the last turn. I only had 1 fish. My other fish is prized. Oh, they did mind bend though. Okay, that's good. That's really good for us. Okay. Oh, wait, I only have 1 Psychic in the discard pile? Dude. Oh, no. Dude, not discarding that Psychic was so bad. All right, sorry. We're going to draw Psychic and Ultra Ball or something. Psychic and Vessel. No, that was so bad, dude. I can't believe I didn't do that. What the heck? Oh, I can do the fish play, though. We can do the cheesy fish play. All right, I'm down for the fish play. We're fishing them. Going fishing. I think Guardy KO the Ralts with triple Monkey Dory was definitely better. I would have rather attacked with Guardy there, but I fucked up my energy. You can KO Ralts as well. Go for Mew for energy? No, putting Mew in play seems like it's bad. Well, healing all this damage off my guy is like pretty bad as well. For a second, I thought I did the math wrong and I actually couldn't kill it. We can kill it. It's probably fine. Appreciate the $5 super chat there, Parker. 40-hour sub hold is up. I'm free. Welcome to the chat full time. All right, good prize card. Good prize card. Wait, they pushed Ralts? The heck? Does that make any sense? Shouldn't they go Monkey Dory knockout? Yeah, that seems hella troll. Yeah, they're definitely trolling. It's got to be terrible. There's no way that's the play ever. Yo, I need some energy, man. I need some energy though. I'm hurting for some energy. What the triple Ralts, bro? The whole squad's here. You probably forgot item lock and up candy. Definitely possible, yeah. What makes something a box setup? I mean, there's no like hard and fast rule for what makes a deck like a box style deck. It generally just means like, generally a box deck is just a deck that attacks with a lot of different attackers consistently basically. About triple monkey 1 Ralts and then fish so you can kill the other Curlia next turn. Well, nah, I don't want to give them the monkey Dory kill. I'd rather just like try and avoid getting knocked out here, to be honest. Okay, we won. Oh, we had big fish next turn as well though. We definitely were winning, yeah. We had big fish next turn. That's like another reason to attack with baby fish there as well, or to baby fish KO the active, so we have access to the big fish next turn. Ancient box looks inside one attacker. That is true. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no real rule. Like, yeah, just generally. It's also sometimes to like just define decks or to define like an archetype of or a way to play a deck. Yeah, and there's just like sometimes decks are just called box decks, to be honest. Does Mammoth want a good deck? No. It's also just a vibe call. Yeah, pretty much. It's just kind of a vibe. Yeah, that's actually a good way to put it. It is kind of just like a vibe call. You're just like, yeah. Did you? Party box sounds bad. Lost box sounds sick as hell. True. Definitely a little bit of a vibes thing for sure. Okay, Charizard. I have no idea how to play this matchup. I assume we have to play for some kind of like cheesy TM Devo bullshit. Yeah, cheesy TM Devo bullshit. That's a good top deck. Ooh. Nice. How good are the counter catchers versus the Ionos? I feel like I want to be able to trap stuff, right? Maybe I'm trolling though. I don't know if I should value the Iono or the counter catcher higher there, to be honest. So I want the jelly. Do I care about getting Jellicent on the next turn? Does that even make sense to play for? Does it make sense to play for Jellicent? I don't think so. I just want to like, I don't even know what I want to do here, to be honest. Like Frillish and, oh, there's only one Curly on the deck anyways. Frillish and Monkey Dory spread for a TM Devo? Like that has to be the play, right? It has to be some kind of TM Devo angle for sure. Plus TM Devo at some point is so good now. Yeah, I actually want to get the Frillishes in play for the early game. Like we go Frillish Monkey Dory. We play as like a Frillish Monkey Dory deck, and then we eventually become yeah. Jellicent plus TM Devo. Our stream's gonna keep delaying because I'm still heading home from pit. But you juggle both Frillish while overcoming energy, so Monkey Dory damage stacks up. And you thread Screamtail swings in between until you can get Jelly, Devo, Ionos, Wipe. There's Ard. He's also a good finisher here. Okay, makes sense. They do have their own Monkey Dory though, which is kind of annoying. Do we ever KO that? They have Lone Pidgey here. Do we ever just KO the Lone Pidgey? I don't want to give them Counter Catcher though on my Guardy. I really want to avoid that. You think it's worth running 2 Jelly? I have no clue. No clue, couldn't tell you. Does the Bravery Charm matter? If I want to hit really hard with Screamtail later, it could. I just give it up though. Oh, I had Ultra Ball though. I didn't actually have to play it like this. Days do I want to use Screamtail? Well, I guess I'm item locking them so they can't get to the guy anyways, right? Oh, I'm supposed to Ultra Ball for Gardevoir. What am I doing, bro? Dude. Oh my gosh. I'm so unlocked. Omega unlocked. Yeah, supposed to Ultra Ball. That's why I played it this way, because I could Ultra Ball for... Dude, it is so important to Guardy here, though. So I can go like... Dude, does this ever work? It would have been funny if I had prized both Guardy the whole time or something like that instead. What a waste of a secret box, man. Holy smokes, bro. What a waste. I mean, this seems fine. Seems like a fine start. We'll see what happens. Kind of unfortunate that I opened the Screamtail, to be honest. And I potentially have to combat their Monkey Dory, which is super annoying. Dude, opening Screamtail is so bad. Like, it'd be nice to have like double Frillish. I feel like double Frillish, double Guardy, double Monkey Dory is like so good. Alright, the Iono's pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. Although I only have one supporter left in the deck right now, so like finding my Iono for the late game might be tough. I can't even like retreat between Frillishes here and build up more damage in play or anything like that because... Yeah. Oh my gosh, I got rid of my Artisan too. I can't even play for the TM Devo line anymore. I can't even TM Devo them anymore. Man, it's so unfortunate that I misplayed there. It's pretty unfortunate. Alright, we just gotta get aggressive here. Maybe that's fine though. We are gonna have like a pretty good turn. Getting aggro. I think I can just technically burn the Devo here because I shouldn't be able to get value out of it, right? Like, I don't think I'm gonna use this yet though. I put the third energy here. Well, I've already done it. They can Monkey Dory the 30 off here to KO me. Well, I'm just gonna take that risk and KO this Charmeleon. I'm just gonna take that risk. Hopefully they don't have that play. Yeah, they have a jamming tower in play. I don't have an answer to the jamming tower. No, dude, they had the Adrenabrain. Gosh darn it. Dude, that was like the one thing I didn't want them to have this turn. Was Luminous Energy. We don't sacrifice Frillish there though, I guess. I appreciate the 50 months there, Hollywood. I'm still feeling fine about our situation though, to be honest. Something would just like whiff the Luminous one time. Ooh, and they got the Candy Zard. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No, we win these still, actually. We win these. We win these every time. Do you not have played around that monkey play, though? I could have, but then I want to have the damage built up on the Charmeleon to get through the Charizard eventually. Oh, maybe I didn't need the damage built up on that, though, to be honest. Because I can just use Mew at the end of the game to win, right? Like, do I just win the prize trade at this point anyways? Yeah, maybe I didn't need that, actually. You might be right. I maybe could have just played around it and been fine. Just knock out that instead. Because then Mew will be able to KO the Charizard at the end of the game. I was like, kind of thinking, like... Yeah, I was thinking, like, too hard about it, to be honest. I was overcooking for sure. What's left in here? I just want to go KO this, right? Maybe I KO the Cleffa as well. Oh, wait, maybe I KO first, actually. Let me KO first. They could, do I really care? Turn the Cleffa could be kind of annoying, I guess. I don't know. I guess I can just research here, to be honest. I was thinking about like not researching, but I definitely can just research here. I lose both my rare candies, which is kind of weird, but... Oh, wait, shoot. Okay, no, we're good. I was like, oh, a deck out. This is good. We have Super Rod and other stuff, but all the rest of the hand is just so garbage. Oh, I kind of want to Super Rod the Mew back right now, right? Mew Dark Monkey Dory or something like that? Or do I even ever need that? Oh, wait, I do kind of want... I kind of wanted a Curlia right here. I don't have a Curlia, though, either. And that feels kind of awkward. Yeah, I don't have Candy anymore, but I could still, like, evolve to Curlia and play Iono or something. So it's not that big of a deal. I have to kind of wait on the Super Rod and the Knife Stretcher here, to be honest. Oh no, but yeah, no, I do just have to wait. I just have to wait. Maybe I do make this a bigger threat. Not got monkey either. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know if it makes that big of a deal, to be honest, though. It's fine. We'll KO this, though. We'll see how it goes down. Yeah, I guess I could have just not... I don't know, man. I'm not sure. You just lose the boss now? No. I super rod back Kirlia and Mew. Yeah, so they boss Guardian, I super rod back Kirlia, Mew, and then I Iono them. Or maybe I Nitrogen for the Nitrogen for Kirlia. Just yeah. Well, then if they have boss, I lose. I lose to boss. Well, no, I can mind bend them. No, because then they can. See, I shouldn't have put the extra damage there. Oh no, but I can monkey dory some of it over. Okay, so we can do this. We can do this. Oh. Patch. Night Stretcher. Well, no, I didn't need a Night Stretcher here. Actually, I could have saved the Night Stretcher. I could have shuffled them back, and I would guarantee draw them. Right? We got this. Run. I could have got back. Well, now I'm just gonna get Guardian Mew, but I could just like shuffle back Guardian Mew, something. But it's fine. Oh, I should have got back an energy so I could move the Fez so they can't just boss for trap Fez. I need to get an energy there, yeah. Yeah, I need to put, yeah. I need to put an energy in there. I don't know, it seems fine. They have boss kill Fez instead of trapping at 2 left. I mean, they're confused. So if they have boss but hit tails, then it's stuck there. Yeah, they're not guaranteed the heads. On my way to my school basketball tryouts. Wish me luck, Azul. Best of luck there. Hernandez. Okay, looking good so far. Second monkey! Wait, do they have the energy for it as well, though? They're already down to dark and a luminous. 2 of them. All right, we win. Very good. Easy dub, never worried. Bro, the Mew goes kind of crazy in this matchup, actually, as like a closer. If we just get the prize lead, like, we can just win. Yeah, that's kind of crazy how, like, if we just get the prize lead, we can literally just win the game. Interesting. You don't even need Mew here. Oh, sure. I could have killed him with Guardy. Sure. But same thing. Like, having the Mew for the closer on our fresh Charizard is still like pretty interesting. How the matchup can play out. Definitely interesting. I thought it would feel worse. Well, I guess also like they didn't really have that much control over the board state, to be honest. They never got Pidgeot set up, stuff like that. They didn't have much control over the way the game was going. I definitely should have held my Night Treacher as well. And just gone Super Rod back, Guardy. Probably just go Guardy, Monkey Dory, Curlia. Because I was guaranteed to draw the Curlia off of the draw plus the Fez. So... Guardy's been around for 3 years and they still haven't changed the animation. I mean, at this point, there's no way they're changing it. I mean, at this point, they shouldn't change it. Like, it's rotating soon. Like, shocked, whatever. Yes. Now I am the one who turn 1 item locks you. Gosh darn it. I still got the Buddy Paw, bro. Wait, is that even correct to turn 1 item lock them? That's what I was gonna do, but I should probably just... Dude, god damn it, bro. What is even the point, man? I mean, it does shut down Ultra Ball. I should probably just... Dude. I should probably just, I probably just TM Evo, right? Just get the Guardy set up, chill. So disappointing, man. So disappointing. Does Paul ever whiff turn 1 Poffin? Probably not, to be honest. 2 dues? Your box team Evo, we're cooking, man. There's no air balloon anyways. I could actually... Oh, there's no air balloon anyways, right? Okay, yeah, I can't do the play I was thinking of. Twos? I didn't even check my Guardy line, to be honest. We got the whole squad in there, bro. Chill. Can we just like do this? Vessel away, energy, get 2 psychics, Ultra Ball away, Artisan and a psychic. Get Gardevoir. I think this works, right? The start is literally just gross. Wait, did I do this right? No, I did this right. Yeah. Doing a little hacking, doing a little cheating. But to be honest, in this situation, it's only fair. They got literally double Badoo, double Duskull. I mean, the second Badoo is kind of questionable from them, but I mean, I'll let them cook. I'll let them cook. Why is card Artisan? Because I need to use the Ultra Ball. We have to use the Ultra Ball because we're about to get Badooed. You Jamming Tower out, right? No, they put the Jamming Tower in play when they counter the Bravery Charm. It doesn't do anything. You don't counter Jamming Tower. They just put it in play when they get through your Bravery Charm. If you don't put Bravery Charm in play, they don't have to get through it. If you put it in play, they have to get through it. They put the Jamming Tower in play. Lining up the second Artisan to counter the Jamming Tower in a situation where it would ever be relevant is like 0. Now it's like the Lokes and GG. Well, hold on. Now I gotta find the Guardy. They did have, of course, they had the Iono. Come on, man. Of course they had the Iono. And now my hand is dead. Dude, I love Dragapult. Let's go. My favorite deck. We actually might be in trouble here. I'm not going to lie. I mean, do I just start slapping them? Like, I probably just go bench Clefairy, attach, slap, right? I did draw into the Clefairy, which is pretty good. Drawing the Clefairy is pretty good. I'm not going to lie. What the fuck? What? Chill. Can't, no. Do they have the counter catcher as well? Dude, what is this play? I mean, I just pack it up if they have counter catcher here, right? Off of Iona, they got Candy, Dragapult, Neo upper. Oh, no. Dude, no. That's insane. What the fuck? Is this truly unbeatable? I can't win. I can't beat this, right? Can I? Holy shit, bro. What a draw. What the heck? I am not... yeah, we're not recovering from this, I don't think. Both my Curlias just die. Dude, insane. Dude, literally, the double Poffin start into the... Oh my god. Appreciate the 9 months there, Dragonbane. E-switch Clefairy? No, there's no E-switch in this list. And even if I did, I would also have to have a way to move the Streamtail. I would need Air Balloon and E-switch. One of those is prize, one of those I don't play. It's not looking good, folks. But if we come back and win this, that'd be pretty sick, right? Slap. Top it, Guardy, don't worry. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we got it. We got this. As I'm saying, we got this. I have thought about this actually a little bit, and I think if you're gonna play Poltnor, well, the metagame's about to be over, but let's say the metagame lasted longer. I did have this thought. I think you do have to play Rare Candy. If you're trying to win a tournament with Poltnor, you do have to play Rare Candy for sure. Maybe instead of the... Okay, this is something I actually could have done different. Instead of going for the... I could have got Jellicent online instead, right? I don't know how much that changes this situation. But instead of going double Curly, I could have gone Jellicent Curly. No, that makes it easier for them, though. Like, you just can't... Yeah, if your goal is to win you have to play Candy and Polt. If you're not playing Candy and Poltnor, you're just like... Maybe I can get top 8. That's literally what you're saying. But I can't win the tournament, is what you're basically saying. Jeez, bro. They can kill my Clefairy off the bench. If we top deck Iono, this is honestly still winnable. Or if we get it off the prize cards. Okay. Ultra Ball for Fez. All I'm saying is the comeback here would be sick. Ultra Ball for Guardy? No, that's too weak. They're gonna kill my Clefairy off my bench here. Based on the current list, was it switches to candies? I don't know. I would just work off the list that I played most recently, which was a version of Towards build. The build over on oh, it's not up on the YouTube channel yet. It'll be up on the YouTube channel today. You copy Phantom Dive with Clef wins here. Oh my gosh, it does. That's so gross. But we actually have a line to win the game this turn. We do have to recover the Clefairy though, which is going to be the hard part. Yeah, oh my gosh, that is disgusting. Oh, I don't even need Monkey Dory. Well, I have Monkey Dory, but I don't need Monkey Dory. Let's just push Ralts, though. It makes the most sense, I think, in my head. He actually can just win the game this turn. I mean, it's pretty unlikely, but we could do it. Oh, no, I don't have the bench space for it. I don't have the bench space for it. Yeah, okay, I can't do it because I can't get Clefairy and Mew. Oh no, I do have the bench space for it. What the fuck? Clefairy Mew. Yeah, never mind. I was thinking about like a third. I don't know what I was thinking about, to be honest. I'm tripping. All right. Come on, one time, one time. We just rip the research and go for it, right? Candy Guardian Night Treasure. Oh my gosh, we actually got it! No way! What the heck? Holy shit. That's insane. Dude. That is absolutely disgusting. This shouldn't be legal. Holy moly. Dude, what the heck? Dude, what an insane game. This game was actually just absurd. It was just insane turn one after insane turn one, or insane turn after insane turn. Turn one, they double Poffin. Turn two, I double Curlia with Guardian Hand alongside a research. Turn three, the Iono Candy Pult Dusclops or Neo Upper Counter Catcher Dusclops. And then they get one more turn after that. Oh my gosh. Maybe they just should have popped the Nor when they did. That was an insane game. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this matchup is impossible for Pult confirmed. Yeah, if they can't win that one, bro, I don't know. If they can't win that one. As well, you're playing any of the variants of the Terra Box? Nah, not today. Just Zoroark a little bit earlier, and then some Jelly Guardy. I goes to duel. I was almost in the day 2 decks, but I found out my ride couldn't make it up Sunday. That's unfortunate degrees. Which deck is harder, Jelly Guardy or regular? I don't know. It's about the same. Hand's okay. Gengar EX Energy. They play Eerie too? Alright, what's going on here, bro? You need to chill out. Oh, my hand just literally sucks. Great. Do I bench this and attach to it? It's not weak to dark. How much does the Gengar hit for though? I think I probably just pass, right? Yeah. Wait, hold on. I was gonna go do something, but there I was like, wait, this turn looks like it's gonna be fast. All right. I'm definitely going for the Candy Guardy now instead. I need to go like this. Do 30. What's the other guy do? 'Cause I'm just gonna frillish them. Devo definitely could be an angle in this one. So Air Balloon seems like it's probably not gonna be very good anymore. I'm not gonna Evo either. Oh wait, how am I getting there? Am I trolling? Oh no, I can't get everything I thought I was gonna be able to get. I'm gonna come up a card short here. I can't item lock, but that's fine. Not being able to get a vessel here is so bad. No, I could get a vessel. I think the vessel just seems better, to be honest. But then I probably should have just evoed, right? Yeah, I'm actually just kind of trolling, I'm not gonna lie. Just leave that. And they could Eerie me again as well. I'm just gonna attach a Clefairy. We'll see what happens. Yeah, for some, I thought I had like +1 card when I didn't. I thought I had like one more card. Oh, I did just like give them Artisan as well, which I guess I didn't have to do. I could have just like benched the Ross with the Nest Ball. Does the fan take effect if you team Evo? No, it's only when you damage the Pokemon that has the fan on it. Oh, I should have got the Bravery Charm then to put on my Clefairy. Dude, I'm doing all kinds of trolling. We're still gonna win anyways, though. I'll get one of my energies here. I think that's like fine though, right? You can play 4 Mega Guardian, 4 regular Guardian. Yeah. Really want to. Can't recommend it. Honestly, that would have been like a cooler like restriction. I don't know if it matters that much. Not gonna matter for any deck, to be honest. Maybe it's better it's unrestricted. For Guardian, obviously it doesn't matter, but for a card in the future, it could matter. Should have attached a Mew with fan. Yeah, probably. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna play some more Jellicent here in a second, though. Alright, I'm back. I got my pancakes. Oh my gosh, this is a sick hand. Sorry, maybe we top deck. If we're up against Pult. Jesus, man. Hustle away in energy. Free energy, this, that, attach. Actually, if I can play my top deck, I can go attach to draw one, I guess. Well, no, because if I get a dude, yeah, this makes sense, yeah. I guess I can't TM Evo off my Mew now because of the Bravery Charm, but... Oh, what are we up against here, actually? I don't even know. Also, why don't people play Balloon with Guardian anymore? Because it's not worth playing anymore. You don't need something that hits as hard as Drifloon does anymore. For the current metagame. Oh, it's the Frillish Dusknoir deck. Okay, cool. Maybe we have time. We'll see. Turns out we're both dead drawing. Oh. Freedom. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea how to play this matchup, to be honest. We're gonna do some learning. If they get the fish in the active next turn. Maybe I could even TM Diva to reset the Dusclops to the hand. I don't have the mobility on my... I think I'm just gonna chill. No, because they can evolve to Dusknoir and then reset my Curlia there. I don't think I want to let them do that. Oh, but now they can retreat the active for a single energy, though. I don't know what's correct here, to be honest. Honestly, everything just seems terrible here. Wait, what? Stream tomorrow? No streams on Tuesdays. Dude, I'm just getting absolutely freaking cooked. They're just gonna get to KO my Monkey Dory for free, bro? What the heck? Actually, they're thinking about not doing it. Okay, they're doing it. So it's Blissey, Jellicent. I assume they have Monkey Dory as well, for sure. I just gotta dig, right? No energy. Pass. Yo, appreciate the arms up there, Grigos. Welcome to the right back. No nitrogen use? I'm item locked by the Jellicent in the active. Jelly Blissey? Oh, and the Hero's Cape. Yeah, I didn't even like I didn't bring up the Hero's Cape. There's a Hero's Cape on this jelly as well. And a Dunsparce, bro. What? I don't even know if this is winnable. Well, I don't even know what we're up against. On top of that, I'm not sure if this is winnable. I have no idea what to expect. Dude, this is just so insane. I want to like sacrifice something here. Maybe I just mind bend this next turn. Mind bending it next turn honestly seems pretty good. I guess I could move 30. I'm just gonna sacrifice my fish here. I have another fish if I really need it. Oh boy. I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. 370 is just a lot. There's a good chance when we play Iona, we're gonna get Guardy here. So I could attach a Psychic to guarantee the Mind Bend, but I would like to get Double Dark. So I think I'm gonna Iona and hope to hit Double Dark plus Gardevoir here. Pretty chill. Now we need Guardy. You definitely want to remove the Dusclops. That guy's scary. So what do you think Guardy with Jelly went so well this last weekend? It was a good play to beat the other Guardy players, and then a lot of good players played it. Still, probably confusing. This is still probably the best play here, though. I want the possibility of the fish. My own fish. Alright, we're chilling now. It's fine. Yeah, a lot of good players played it, and it's the Guardy deck that beats the other Guardy decks. So Guardy was already hyped up to be like a pretty good play going to the event, or is gonna be like that, like was gonna be that much more popular going into the event because of the previous weekend, so it took advantage of that. Dude, and the Mimikyu, dude, what is going on? We need them to hit tails here still, though, I feel like. We need the tails. Can we get a tails? Can we get a tails? Oh, they actually... well, they were going to do that anyways, actually. What the heck? Random question. I was looking at the whole player list from Pittsburgh. There was a guy, Mateo Garcia. Is that your brother? No. But I am related to every other Garcia in the world besides that. $30 on to Screamtail? Nah, no shot. The monkey, it's a monkey war. Dude, I need something here, man. Just specifically not that one. Yeah, specifically not that one. I don't even have enough energy to attack with Guardy here, actually. Imagine Fez seems mid. Maybe it's worth it though. You're really good. Well, I already have the Mew in play. Is there anything else I want on my bench? I guess is the question. I don't think so. I forget if there's energy on the bottom of my deck, but I'm pretty sure there's not. I don't actually remember. I mean, they're still confused, so I guess we just hope that they hit tails, right? Oh, I could jelly their jelly. Oh, we can hang on. We can jelly them back. But they have double monkey, bro. I'm just like losing the monkey war at the same time. Oh, they're confused. They're confused and item locked. I guess we're doing more. We are doing more damage than them, though. I guess we got that going for us. Dude, this is just like a tank jelly deck. Take 2 on Mimikyu with Screamtail. I can't. I don't have enough energy in my discard pile. This is all I can do is jelly. Stop. Leave my Monkey Dory alone. Stop. Should have sniped something instead. I guess I could have 80 to the Dunsparce, right? Well, no, I definitely should snipe their Monkey Dories when I can, but I don't want to... Oh, I guess I could have done that. Yeah, true. Oh, dude, now we're just stuck. That's true, actually. I could have gone... Load up Screamtail, heal 30, KO this, and just hope they hit tails, right? You know, I think you're right. I should have played it that way. Just play for them to hit tails. Yeah. Could you play this like similar to Banette Guardy? Yeah, that's how you approach some matchups. They're going for the big... That's what I should have done for sure. Heal 30 off my side, KO something off their side. Okay. Need that to happen a couple more times. But now they have so much damage built up to work with their Monkey Dory. Oof. Now all my energy's stuck here. Dude, it's so bad. They're gonna kill my Monkey Dory soon too. Yeah, I definitely messed that up for sure, to be honest. There was a way better line I could have taken there. Actually, I could have killed one of their Monkey Dories because I would have been doing 80, right? It could have even been better than I thought. Oh, yeah. Man, that was actually really bad. Yeah, I definitely should have gone with Screamtail. I mean, if they hit heads, we're kind of in trouble still. But if they hit tails, we're okay. I'm just gonna pass. I don't want to play the Iono. Yo, Zul, I got 120th at Pittsburgh with Typhlosion. That's sick. So I'm basically the best player who's ever played the game, right? This is close enough. We may as well lock it in. You could have been sniping their monkeys. Yeah, I could have sniped the monkey. Yeah, that was 100% the better play. And then pray for the tails. But the tails there would be so much more... Because if they're hitting tails here, it doesn't matter that much because I put myself in such a bad spot. I guess I can get back to that situation though. If I can find a Psychic Energy, I get back to that same situation. Okay, there we go, Iono. Okay, well, if that top deck's not energy, we're in trouble. Just scoop it at this point? Yeah, true. If my opponent doesn't just like concede every time I spawn into a game, why do we stick around, right? Every time the win percentage goes like slightly in my opponent's favor, like a 51% chance, I immediately scoop as well. My favorite. We should never try and win games that are hard to win. My Guardy's dying out here. How many seconds do we have left? 3? I don't know how many are prized though, to be honest. Even if I had, the only thing I can think of is like Air Balloon, but even if I have Air Balloon in the deck, which I don't even know if I do. I can't even play it anyways because it's Jelly. Alright, pack. So they're gonna KO my Monkey Dory. If they weren't gonna KO, only actually no, they're not gonna. No, they are gonna KO my Monkey Dory. If they weren't gonna KO my Monkey Dory, I think I would stick it out. But they're gonna KO my Monkey Dory. I think we could still win if they weren't KOing my Monkey Dory that turn. Like, is it even worth the time to play against? I mean, what else are we gonna, if I'm not playing this game of Pokemon, I'm gonna be playing another game of Pokemon. Like, what do you mean? I don't have like some goal I need to achieve in a certain amount of time. Just KO Guardian Monkey and win, right? Well, could they KO my Guardy? They have to hit heads. Did I miss Zoroark? You did, yeah. We played Zoroark earlier. Those are the more interesting games of Pokemon. Playing a game where I get turn 2 rare candy, Screamtail snipe my opponent's lone Ralts is way less interesting than the game we were just playing. And way more rare. Like, the game we just played is like a rare game of Pokemon. Probably open this guy. We could actually, we probably will secret box here, right? Actually, I don't even know what I want to do here. Do we go for the air balloon cheese? Do we item lock them? It's got to be an item lock angle, right? Oh, it's definitely, oh, it's 100%. They didn't open Poffin? They're giving me a chance? Oh, I didn't actually check. Oh, shoot. I didn't check for the air balloon. Okay, thank goodness. I don't think we don't want to give them Artisan here for sure, right? I grab it just because I might want to, if they get a stadium anyways, then I'll replace their stadium probably, but. Gloomin' and doomin'. They probably hoping to wear candy, so don't let them. Oh yeah, of course. Okay, but that does bring an interesting question to me. I don't know if that's what YouTube chat was trying to say. If you are / were practicing for a major, would you bother playing these games? Like, it's a matchup that's never showing up, so is it worth the time? Yeah, probably. It's probably still worth the time. It's not about the matchup. It's about just it's not about the matchup. It's about getting better at problem solving. That's all the Pokemon TCG is, problem solving. So the harder the problem, or a problem you haven't encountered before, if you can solve it, you'll get better at problem solving. If you just solve the same problem over and over and over again, your problem solving skills aren't as good as they would be if you interact with new problems. Solving the same problem over and over and over again doesn't teach you anything. You don't learn anything, or you learn less. You maybe don't learn nothing, but... Dude, this hand, what the fuck? Now, being more intentional with your testing and like practicing certain matchups, there is value in that, but that's because you're not playing like, instead of like playing against Golden Go for the 1000th time, playing against Dusknoir for the 3rd time is of higher value, right? But that's because it's like situations you haven't interacted with before or as often. Now the situations are more likely to come up, but... I don't get how it took so long for people to start playing Balloon and Guardy Jelly. It just seems like an obvious inclusion. I mean, people had played. I'd seen Latios in there. I'd seen Latios. I'd seen Balloon in here before as well. I ran into people playing Balloon. I never tried it myself, but I'm pretty sure I thought about it. I thought about like, well, if we're gonna play Jelly, why not play a Balloon so we can attack turn 1 with the Jelly potentially? It might have been that much worse in the metagame previously as well, though. Like, this might have been a moment where it's all of a sudden become that much better. I couldn't tell you for sure, but... I mean, Badoo is just kind of good in every deck, theoretically. So if you can basically have access to Badoo without adding Badoo to your deck, like, it's pretty good. Or the idea of that's pretty good. But another should be the same deck with a different playstyle that against the same tester? No, there's not playstyles in the Pokemon TCG. There's only ever one correct play. If your opponent makes a play that you don't think was the correct play, and it gives them a higher chance of beating you, then you don't know what you didn't know what the correct play was to begin with. If your opponent does anything but the correct play when they have access to the correct play, it should always just be them misplaying. If it's not them misplaying, then you mess something up. What do I even do here? I feel like I should play this. Oh. Get Iono? Well, no, but if I'm going to play this, there's no reason to get Iono. I guess I could get rid of the research as one of my cards, though. But then I lose another supporter. I don't really want to lose another supporter. I feel like I can do like this. Or keep... No. I don't know. Something like that seems fine. Oh, I need to get a supporter anyways. Like, give me like an Arvin. I think I'm just gonna item lock them and evolve to Curlia next turn. But what if they're playing? See, I don't know what they're playing though. I don't know what they're playing. Yeah, because I could play this if they're gonna Frillish me. Any fun decks today? What do you mean? Only fun decks. I should have set a different style of deck for the same base, like a different ways to play Bolt. Oh, sure. Yeah. Well, there's only value in playing against the most popular decks. There's no value in playing it. There's no value in testing games against Raging Bolt without Owls, because the chance that you hit it in a tournament is so low. It's like not worth it. Oh, it's... What's it called? Okay, sure. I might get Badooed here then, yeah. Yeah, there's no real value in testing against Bolt no Owls for a major tournament. There's no way you're already playing enough Pokemon. There's no way you're already playing enough Pokemon against the top decks to worry about like not top decks, basically. Like you probably have not played against games against Poltnor or Gardevoir or Golden Go or Raging Bolt with Owls or Joltik Box or Joltik Golden Go or Terra Box or Guardy Jellicent or Grimmsnarl to worry about Raging Bolt no Owls. Ooh, we are getting Badooed. That is so dude, my hand. Dude, everything about my turn has just gone so bad now. Maybe I should just played everything, but I didn't know what I was up against. It's like if I'm up against Guardy here, I don't want to play... No, I don't want to play any of this. If I'm up against Guardy, I don't want to play any of these cards. Because if they just get Iono to the bottom of the deck... Okay, we dropped like the Frillish. That's really good. I actually have to research the whole hand away. No, we didn't draw a Psychic! No! That's so bad. Dude, we could have got the Gloom knockout on them. That seems correct. I actually don't know. Oh, dude, drawing the second they were so good. Is there a way to deal with Raging Balls and Zoroark? I mean, with Liam's build, you have Iono plus Watchtower. That's your win con. Going forward, it's possible that Zoroark Monotone is better than Owls going forward. Probably not. You don't play that many fighting energy. I don't think that'll be enough to sustain the deck. Why'd you play Vessel last turn? Because if I'm against Mirror Match, I don't want to get Iono to the bottom of the deck. Also, I would have also played the Night Stretcher too if I thought it was Grimmsnarl. Even if I didn't know if they had Badoo, to be honest. I probably would have still played as if they could have had Badoo. Dude, now my hand is just straight cheeks. What? There's no way they're doing this over item locking me again. I mean, it works out because my hand has 0 items, but... Wait, they don't even have the... What the fuck? How is this ever the play? What am I missing? What was on the bottom of my deck? Ooh, 2 Ultra Balls and a... Wait, why not just Iono me? Or no, why not Badoo me again? I'm so confused. The second rolls? Nah, I think I might want access to Triple Monkey, to be honest. Honestly, the air balloon on my Gardevoir in the end is kind of cringe. I didn't even move the damage over there. I didn't realize I had this guy in my hand. I'm not gonna lie. Shutting down air balloon is like pretty good. Unless I just want to run between 2 Frillish and build up damage on their side of the field. Double Monkey, double Frill. Dude, honestly, the Clefairy, now that the Clefairy's on my bench, it's so bad. Losing this bench with the Clefairy is so terrible. Need a Turo. Oh, I guess the air balloons already on their bench anyways. Never mind. They can't last. I mean, last isn't very important anymore. If you don't get last out before I set up, it doesn't really matter. You're never gonna be able to set it up anyways. Now I gotta find another dark energy. That's what I need here. You can play Destin's Dango list? No, it's just Dango Kiss. I only ever play with lists that are like cool or innovative. Like Destin's list is literally just Dango Togekiss. There's literally nothing interesting about Destin's list at all. It's fine, I think. Yeah, I don't just play with every list that like does well after a tournament. I like play with the lists that are cool or interesting to me. So like the Jellicent deck is cool, Zoroark deck is cool. The Terra Box lists are cool too, actually. But I'm not gonna play with either of those either. But the Terra Box lists are actually pretty cool as well. How do you decide whether it would be better to attack with Frillish or evolve to Jellicent? There's times where it's better to just attack with Frillish, isn't there? Yeah. I mean, I don't know how all the reasons. Oh, my guard is just dead. All right. Well, we have Candy Guardian in the hand again for next turn. We're chilling. Not that big of a deal. Yeah, this is fine. I'm feeling fine. We're doing okay, man. We'll be fine. Not worried at all. No stress. You need 2 Ralts? No, I'm just gonna hope they don't have double monkey. We're chilling. They don't have it. Was my Braver Charm in there? I guess I could have grabbed that. It wasn't, no. They never have it here. We're chilling. They have boss. That would be unfortunate. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. On a KO Badoo? Because taking a KO doesn't matter here. I'd rather keep them bench locked than take a knockout. Okay, no Dark Energy. No, they got pretty high odds then. Jeez. Come on, just whiff one time. I just pack it. If they have second monkey here, we just concede, right? There's no way we win if they have that. Chillin'. Told you, weren't scared. Never been scared. I do need a Frillish here. I need that fish. No fish. What the? Wait, now we have Ultra Ball. We're chilling. We're fishing. We fishing. We fishing. I don't think I actually put any of these in play because I want my third Monkey Dory. Yeah, I just have to wait. I don't know, we'll figure it out eventually. Should I have just like stacked this guy and then no, that doesn't even work. Never mind. Yeah, I need third. Dude, benching. Maybe I just shouldn't have benched the Clefairy when I did and just like pray they never got. They pray they didn't have the knockout. I like push Clefairy in a situation where I was like, well, I lose if they have the nuts. I didn't even really need that good of a draw though either. That is... Ooh, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Very cool play with the Iono. Monkey Dory? Monkey Door? I still need a nitrogen or a super rod vessel. I have no idea if that stuff's prize or not. Countercatcher's on the bottom of the deck, but I don't think I care about that too much. Nice. I think. Yeah. Wait. Am I trolling or could I have done the Devo play? No, they're not candied. Oh, I need to see a stack this one. What am I doing? I forgot. I literally forgot how I want to approach this. But I remember now. I want the dark energy. There's no reason to Iono here, right? It's my last Iono, but I think I actually research. Okay, what's the dark? Very cool, very chill. Because it's like putting damage over here, but that's actually not how I want to play this. Dude, losing my last Iono was like so bad as well, though. What the heck? What do I have left? One Ultra Ball, one Vessel? Alright, hopefully we get there. Oh, we have no way to recover cards into the deck, though. I probably should just play the Iono, to be honest. This is pretty terrible. We need to get the Dark Energy there. We need the Dark Energy there. So I can actually Devo next turn. But now I can't. Don't you need Big Fish? I do need Big Fish too. Well, I need Big Fish and I need Big Fish and I need the Dark Energy. That's why I got the Big Fish back. Oh, don't I need to Big Fish right now? No. Well, I could have. Dude, what do I even have left? That's not the Dark Energy though. Big Fish now. I can't attack with it. I'm just gonna deck out though at this point. I have no Iono to go with at the end of the game either. Too little, too late. Any Ionos and prizes? No. There's gotta be something I could do though. No, I think I literally just lose the deck out. I need to get the... I need to draw like Dark Fish off the research there, but I probably should have just played Iono anyway. I don't know if that's true. I just wanted an Iono to use after I use the Devo. I want to go like Devo and then Iono next turn. That's what I wanted. But we should just lose now. But off topic, Pulse are playing 2 monkey instead of 1. Is there a reason other than prizing one of them? To put 2 in play. There's some situations where you can like do some miraculous cheese type plays. I mean, I'm just gonna do the play and we'll see if they Iono me, to be honest. Maybe they will. Yeah, maybe they decide to TM Diva me just because, like, I don't know, they feel bad. You just deck out here? Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate that's I need to hear that. Alright, they can still throw. If we had actually just drawn into, actually, the more I'm thinking about that, if we just drawn Jelly, what's it called, off the research, we probably would have just won. If we drew them instantly, we didn't draw them very quickly at all. You don't deck out here. I got a pal pad for you. Oh shit! Thank you. You can do it as well. I appreciate the faith. We might actually end up being like 1 card short from winning the game. Like, no memes. Like, I can draw 3 prize cards this turn. Oh, maybe they'll mess up and somehow give us game. We'll see. We're like actually in a dude, we're so close, man. If we just drawn the cards a little bit sooner, gosh. It's actually, I thought with like, this was like, it was like not even that close, but as actually it's coming down to it, it's like, wait, this is actually still pretty close. A hater, a trader, and a second. He goes KO Monkey and Morgan. The next turn, Monkey KO. Oh yeah, maybe I could. Maybe it does work actually here. You might be right. You might be cooking. Hold up. Yeah, if I KO the Monkey this turn. Bitter, she's attractive but bitter. I wonder if there's a way to like do this math. Should I have taken 1 from the Gardevoir and put it there and left 1 on the active actually? That might have been correct. Maybe. Winnable? Winnable? Dude, if I win this game, I'm banning everyone in YouTube chat. I've decided. Is it really winnable though? Can't throw now. No, I can't beat Double Monkey, can I? I don't beat Double Monkey. No, no, no. Double structure for the Monkey Dark. Oh. If I had played Iono, I would have won though. If I played Iono, I would have won because I would have. Actually, it's not 100% true though. I would have had a higher chance if I played Iono because I would have had like 3 more cards back in my deck. I think the research I played was probably still correct, to be honest. Who had the better last season? Gabriel Fernandez or Henry Chow? I mean, you can't really compare them. It's comparing seniors to masters. It's not really comparable. Damn it. So close. All right. I can move 80 knockout, attack knockout, here. No, never works, right? I always deck out. Never lucky. We only need 1 more turn. Like, yeah, that was actually way closer than I thought it was. Like, I thought we were like, oh, we just absolutely bodied. We're just absolutely bodied, but yeah. I thought we were just like absolutely cooked there, But actually, we had like a solid line there at the end. It just didn't happen. And then, yeah, we ended up losing. Never lucky. You have KO'd with fish instead of Clefairy? No, because I was Maractused. They Maractused me. Otherwise, I would have retreated and attacked with the fish probably, yeah. Triple Monkey KO Maractus, right? I had 3 prize cards left. 1 prize card's not enough. 2 prize cards aren't enough. If you had Turo here, you won. Oh, true. Yeah. Yep. Thanks. Let's just invent cards that I don't currently play that would have won me the game in every situation that I lose where a card could have won me the game. I'm end up in a situation where it's like, Azul, if you played 4 Crushing Hammers and hit all 4 heads, technically this game was a dub. Yeah, I guess. You got me. What if you drew an Iono from prizes? I was out. That was my 4th Iono gone. That's why I was like definitely just done in the dead in the water. That's why my opponent had like a hard read that I couldn't. What's it called? If you had Countercatcher Grim earlier, just hit with the 2 prizer. Yeah, but then they get access to items, and then they can actually set up another Grimmsnarl. Then the Morgrim stays a Morgrim, and they just evolve Morgrim to Grimmsnarl and knock me out back, and I probably just lose. I don't think that would work. We have to like keep them locked down and then like get ahead. As well, I'm eating spring rolls. How's your day been? Pretty good so far. Pretty good. Spring rolls are a good choice. Did you get it with? Did you get them with what is it good? The peanut sauce, dude. That's the cup. Dude, spring rolls with peanut sauce is insane. Lorelai actually introduced me to that. I never had. I'd had spring rolls before, but not very often. I never had a spring roll before with the peanut sauce, dude. The peanut sauce goes crazy. This is much closer than I expected, though. Yeah, I thought like once I whiffed off research, I thought I was just like, oh, I was just getting blown out of the water. But we were actually just like 1 turn away from winning. 1 turn away from winning. Okay, chat, that's gonna do it for me for today. That's gonna do it for me for today. I will be streaming on Wednesday. We have one final dude stream of the format on Wednesday. No stream tomorrow, which is Tuesday, and then Thursday. I haven't been like shouting this out as much as I should have been, to be honest. But Thursday, I'm doing a 12-hour set release stream with the release of Mega Evolution. I'll be giving away a booster box of Mega Evolution. 12-hour stream on Thursday. Maybe a 10, 12-hour stream on Friday. Shorter stream on Saturday, probably. And then I'll be doing another longer stream on Sunday as well, probably will be the plan. But yeah, Mega Evolution comes out on Thursday. 12-hour stream. Giving away a booster box of Mega Evolution. Y'all know the drill. So make sure you come through for that. No Silk Song? No Silk Song today. It's possible I'll stream some Silk Song tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, it'll just be Silk Song, but just kind of depends. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I gotta go like get a haircut, go grocery shopping, stuff like that. How far are you? Is there an act? If there is an act 3, I'm at. Oh, I think I'm towards. Well, actually, if there's an act 3, I think I'm towards the end of act 2. If there's not an act 3, I actually just don't know how far I am. I have double jump. There's an act 3. Okay, so I'm at the end of act 2 for sure. I'm definitely at the end of act 2. I'm not in act 3 quite yet. I have double jump. I have 8 skulls for HP skulls. So that's like roughly give you an idea. Yeah. All right, let me find someone to raid before I get out of here. I'm gonna raid Sunny. When raid Sunny, I'm gonna get out of here. All right, one last time, chat. No stream tomorrow. Final dude stream of the format on Wednesday. And then, dude, why is this? Am I trolling? Is this message not sending? 12-hour stream on Thursday. 12-hour stream on Thursday. For the set release. Set release is releasing on Thursday. I think I just might be trolling. But that's it. See you tomorrow, chat. Or see you on Wednesday, chat. No, not tomorrow. See you on Wednesday. Have a good one. Peace.